Hello, my T-stars. Hello, my snipers. You know y'all the number one snipers. What about the chakras? Chakra this, chakra that. What about the chakras? Well, hey, let's check it out and see what we can learn about the chakras. And if you agree, you agree. And if you don't, you don't. If it adds any value to your life or it doesn't. But let's find out about the chakras.
First thing I like to do is ask everybody to put a one in the chat room if you can hear me loud and clear, just to make sure we good on y'all end. Really learn and agree with, and I appreciate what bad. I give Masons the benefit of the doubt. Don't mean that Freemasons are hiding some knowledge of you. The G
Right.
actually represents you. You are God, is what he's telling us. And that's deep. No cap though. And hey, no cap. Like you said, there's other ways you can interpret it. Hey, that's why I'm glad I got you on. Let me pull this up real quick.
I said, man, I gotta partner up with him right now because the forces of that shit over there that they got going on with Panic and Phil and Panic talking about he channeling Michael Jackson and Baba Kalindi and just yo, yeah, I mean it's just so insane over there. I'm like, yo, there's no limits to what these guys doing. Halfway through the video, Phil Valentine said, "We teaching children, we mentoring," and then by the time you get to the end, he's talking about cocaine can open up your pineal gland by producing DMT. I said, I've
Crazy.
never heard of no shit like this in my life.
Crazy. Everybody know cocaine fucks your neural network up and all that whole shit. Your nasal shit. Come on, man. Hey, that's a fucked up trade off to open your third eye. You gonna. I just don't get that shit because now you bringing in heavy drugs into consciousness, and
That's
that's what
facts.
I said. Like it's a difference between a mushroom or some weed. And throughout that video, they kept comparing hemp to hard chemical drugs like coke and heroin. How can you be conscious and make a kindergarten mistake like that? Like,
I
bro,
see. This is where I would disagree with folks and go a step further. And sometimes people be mad with me, but I don't think it's possible to make that mistake. So in my mind, I say they got to be doing it on purpose.
now you got a
You
point.
can't, yeah, because you can't confuse marijuana for crack cocaine. Because Phil Valentine literally said when you snort the coke, it activates the DMT, but you can use crack and this and that. I'm like,
Yeah,
wait, what the fuck am I watching right now?
right. And
In the
that's
same video where he said he was mentoring children, I said, oh hell no.
now Inky. Everything you saying, and that's why your passion about these guys is what I got. The reason I'm fucking with you, bro, because like you said, I need an ally. Because check it out, man. You gotta remember, Inky, we going out the quote unquote elders, teachers. And man,
That's a
I've
fact.
been getting my head chopped off for going out the field valve. You know,
Yeah.
I'm serious. I can read you some of the comments, motherfuckers calling me all kind of coons, and I always attack black. Uh,
Oh
uh,
yeah, I got that on my Instagram page because I posted a Instagram clip and people was like, yeah, this is Inky shenanigans. He must have they saying that I must have remixed Phil Valentine. He would never be saying cocaine. I'm like, all right, y'all want to just stop? Like they're not watching the videos.
yeah,
So they just assuming like they, and to be honest, I'm gonna be honest. When I saw the title of your show the other day, because I gave you a shout out on my show because I got the whole shit from you.
much respect.
But when I saw the title on your shit, I thought it was clickbait. I was like, oh, this nigga Sanchez bullshit. So I hurried up and did me a little quick YouTube streets look. You know, I ran down these YouTube streets real quick, and sure enough, I said, "Oh shit, these niggas done lost all. They done lost all the rest of their mind. The little bit of mind I thought these niggas had left, they done lost that shit. These niggas is absolutely insane." So that's when I came back to your shit, and I was in the chat room like, "Yeah, let me jump on this shit with Sanchez. This shit is insane." So I jumped on your joint, but then this nigga Lex calls in with the you know, he was pro cocaine. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, I had to ask him. I'm like, bro, you use cocaine? He like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm getting the fuck up here. I'm gonna let Sanchez stay over here with this nigga and wrestle with my man over here talking about he used cocaine. So that's when I launched my shit, and I was like, yeah, let me shout out bro Sanchez, because I wouldn't have seen this foolishness if it wasn't for him, and then I started going in. But I didn't believe it either. Long story short, you know what I'm saying? When I first seen your title, I was like, oh, this nigga's definitely clickbait. There's no way in fucking hell. This. I'm like, that's not happening right now. Hey, that's just over the top.
You know what though? A lot of our folks saw that video and they will look for explanations to explain it. I had a dude come in on my video. He said the pharaohs in Egypt did coke, you know, to open up their third eye, and it wasn't for everybody. It was just for the medicine men. And he was trying to justify it. So it's like the Christians do with the Bible. When you catch them with something in the book, they will make an argument that the Bible didn't even make to justify it, and that's what people are doing with
and they saying things that's not relative to their real life. Mm-hmm. First, when I look back and I look at the research that I'm looking to find this research where, oh shit, what happened to my computer? Something happened to my, hello? Hello? I can't hear you.
You know what, man? I'm fucking talking on mute. Yeah, go ahead, my brother. I stopped screen sharing. Go ahead. I stopped screen sharing.
Damn, that shit fucked me all the way up.
My bad, man. My
bad.
But
anyway, long story short, when I did my research and looked to find what these guys was talking about, a lot of what they talking about is the pharaohs having they chew up the plant, and so from what I see, it's not even the same thing. It's like they making it seem like these guys, the pharaohs, was freebasing or some shit like that, or the pharaohs had, they was doing lines and like in the same capacity. And what I'm saying is, even if they was to look back and find some spiritual application for some of these natural plant form drugs, because there is. If you look back far enough, you got different groups of people that used entheogens for a wide variety of purposes, some of them spiritual. What I'm saying is nobody's using them for spiritual purposes. Niggas are losing their mind, niggas is losing their families, niggas losing their life.
Oh my God, where my glasses?
Even the people that I am pro cannabis. In every way, I'm pro cannabis. But when people sit around me, I don't let people.
Hello, guys. How are you?
Health cannabis shit and all that. Because I don't know nobody that use cannabis.
King of Buttermilk, Pat Max, Ms. Rada.
No, nigga, you're getting high. You had a long day. You about to roll up, sit your ass down.
Get my glasses. I can't
That's
see
it.
nothing.
You're not using cannabis for no whole complicated shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of
here. Right, you know what? And and people who say they smoking weed for spiritual purposes, guess what they are? They like some old school hippie shit. They probably rolling it in joint paper. Most folks who are hitting weed today, a nigga trying to relax his mind or write a rap, or in the studio making beats or some shit, creative purposes. They even sell it for recreational purposes. So it's not for spiritual purposes. And I think that's a good argument, because ain't nowhere around that. If the pharaoh then was using that shit for spiritual purpose, you can't lie like y'all using it for spiritual purposes. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that ends that, man. Hey.
Yeah, them niggas nod. No, look, Panic was like nodding. He was like, he was having a full-blown heroin attack in the middle of the fucking video. I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga nodding, leaning down. He was drooling and shit down in the video. I said, yo, this is crazy.
Oh my
Hey,
God, we're
man,
gonna be busy
I'm telling
today.
you now,
It's gonna be show
cocaine
after show after
libation,
show.
Pinky. If my auntie was on coke and somebody came to the funeral and put coke in the casket, you know it's gonna be a fight there.
I was about to say hands and feet. We about to beat their ass.
That's desecration. That ain't reverent. Right. And then they kept expounding on it like respect it. That's respecting your ancestors and honoring the dead. And I'm like, wow, man, this shit was like cringe-worthy, bro.
Yeah, man. Because see, in my mind, if a dead person, if somebody's passing away, first of all, let me say this, because there's another thing that messed me up that I didn't even get to throw it in my video, but I'll add it here. Just because you're an older person does not make you an ancestor. Like, because Rich described his uncle as a cocaine dealing cokehead. I don't see how that qualifies you as an ancestor. You're just another nigga that passed through life.
Damn.
You're not an ancestor. Like, the niggas want to be elders in the community. You're not an elder in the community just because you're older than niggas. Like, what contributions have you made to the community? If you ain't made no contributions, nigga, you just an old nigga. You're not an elder, you just an older nigga.
Damn.
So when a nigga that sells coke and crack his whole life and used coke and crack his whole life, I don't know how the fuck we get to turn him into an ancestor. That is mad disrespectful to the real ancestors that's out there that put in the time and the work.
Yeah.
I don't trust none of them no more.
The other thing
I don't trust none of them. None of them. Sorry.
If somebody was doing that, nobody's supposed to know. So that tells me that some other shit was left out the story. Meaning, if a person passed away and you sneaking some cocaine in their pocket because you and them used to do cocaine, how does everybody at the funeral know that you slipped that in their pocket? Like, you must have been doing the most. You must have said it out loud, or you must have did some other shit. Like, so clearly it's some other shit going on up in your funeral or your wake that it's, y'all, it's a whole lot of drug use in that motherfucker. If somebody feel comfortable enough at the funeral to say out loud to everybody that they snuck coke in your pocket, that mean it's a different type of atmosphere in there. I never been to no funeral like that with that. So that's telling me a whole lot about. But see, you can see what's going on with niggas teaching. So this is how you wind up promoting niggas with anus shit and cocaine, pineal gland shit and all that. Because that's clearly what's going on. I've never been to any funeral I've been to, people is like, quiet and maybe people busting out into tears every so often, everybody trying to be respectful of everybody else, very mindful. Ain't nobody talking about, I just put some coke in my nigga pocket right here, we about to fuck this. Like, but to each his own. I don't know, but to me that whole environment is disrespectful. Like, that's all disrespectful. So if somebody did that, you're supposed to slip that in there. That's supposed to just be you and them. Like, I'm gonna let you take this one to the grave. Like if you, like, for instance, if somebody came to your funeral and wanted to tuck a L up in here, that ain't supposed to broadcast to the whole fucking, that just goes in the pocket right there, bam. You know what I'm saying? That's like that. You know what I'm saying? That's how the fuck does everybody at the funeral know that you put cocaine in niggas' pocket? Like, what the fuck is happening at your funeral?
Exactly.
And children is there and all kind of shit. Children, niggas, mamas is there and all of that. I'm like, yo, what is going on with Rich program over there? That whole shit is on fire.
Oh yeah, man. They've been on fire for a minute. They've been every now and then it's always some big shit uploaded over there that I gotta go in on. And it's the type of shit that make you do the double head twice. When people talk about pseudoscience, I hate to say it, like, black magic is like the headquarters of that shit, bro.
That's a fact.
And Billy Carson, my dude, like, you talking about Alien Man. I don't know what, like, that's that nigga name to me, like, Alien Man. How do you make your whole career off of UFOs and alien shit. And I'm talking about this dude's big, man. And they
My name is Inky, so you know I feel the way. Like he came in, first of all, when he came in, he started up on like social media platforms. Like, oh yeah, nobody ever heard of the Sumerians before. Nobody ever heard of Sumeria. I'm coming in with some new information. I'm like, nigga, my name is Inky. Like, what the fuck is you
Wow.
talking about? How? Wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute, nigga. My name is Inky, nigga. Like, what do you mean you coming with some new information? I'm like, nigga? Which direction we want to go in? Dr. York or Zachariah Stitcher? Like, nigga, what are you talking about?
Wow.
It's all kind of Anton Parks, and it's all kind of references and material floating around on Sumerian shit. Like you got Michael, whatever his name is, Michael, the Australian nigga down there. You got a lot of. I'm like, so the space.
Oh my goodness, we got breaking news. Michael K. Williams on the wire has passed away. Yes, breaking news. Isn't that something? Omar, that is crazy. Wow. That is crazy. Rest in peace. I just saw that right before you texted. Michael K. Williams from The Wire. Wow. Damn, another Brooklynite. Another Brooklynite. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. In his New York City apartment. God damn, you is going to be missed, Omar. 54. Dying, reportedly ODing. Everybody ain't ODing. I ain't believing this shit. I'm sorry. That's crazy. He was just doing DMX. That is crazy. Wow. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm.
breaks my heart.
What are you actually seeing as ghosts? Yep, I'm seeing myself like so your phone.
Damn, another Brooklynite. God damn. This shit is crazy. Wow. He just was doing DMX and now he gone. That's crazy. Hassan Campbell, don't strike my page. I never said nothing about you ever.
To have to break this story. So, the Wire actor Michael K. Williams found dead in Brooklyn apartment, police say. An actor best known for his work on The Wire was found dead in an apartment in Brooklyn on Monday. Police say Michael K. Williams, who played the character of Omar, was discovered by a family member. Drug paraphernalia was found around him, and authorities say it appears it was a drug overdose.
I don't believe it.
Reactions started pouring in across social media as news of Williams' death spread.
Wow.
Isaiah, shocked and sadness by the death of Michael K. Williams, one of the nicest brothers on the planet, with the biggest heart, an amazing actor and soul. May you rest in peace. God bless. Please, God, no, I can't take this pain. Death cannot be normal. Roy Woods, all I want for black entertainers is for them to be able to grow old. Williams was born in Brooklyn and raised in East Flatbush at Vanderveer Estate, New York
Projects.
City Housing Authority.
That's right.
He
Brandonville
was the
Projects.
co-founder and
Yes.
advocate of We Build the Block.
Damn. He was doing a lot of stuff. He was doing
This
a
is
lot of
breaking
stuff.
news.
This is
The
crazy.
story will be uploaded as more information becomes available. So basically what they're saying is that the brother died from a drug overdose, allegedly, because I don't know that. And even though they found drug paraphernalia in his apartment, it is still alleged until the autopsy come back. I would like to say, to the brother, may you rest in peace. We love and hate you for the role that you played in The Wire. That's when you know you played a good role.
Yeah.
Because we loved Omar and hated him at the same time
Uh-huh.
for the role that he played in The Wire. I wish we could have got more years out of Omar.
That's crazy, man. Shit.
I feel like as an actor, he had more great roles in him.
Mm-hmm.
And
Uh-huh.
now we'll never know.
Exactly.
My
That
prayers
is
go out to
crazy.
this brother's family.
Yeah. Yeah.
Prayers go out to all of the brothers that's still friends with him from The Wire, because regardless of what shows y'all brothers or movies y'all acting right now, we will always remember y'all. Those of us that was loyal to The Wire will always remember y'all for The Wire, man. So rest in peace, Omar,
Yeah.
aka Mike.
Yeah.
We will miss you. Prayers goes out to your family. And we just lost another one, man. This one hurts right here. I know a lot of people gonna be hurt behind that one.
Yeah,
that
this one hurts.
From what I understand, that brother was a good brother, man. So, you know what I mean, make sure y'all hit the like button,
I know,
share
right?
button,
Pat
and
Max,
drop a rest
I
in peace in
agree.
the comment section, man. For real, for that brother, man. Let's show him some love. May he rest in peace.
I told you guys. Well, all the mix of this nonsense that's happening, something was going to happen. Now y'all see where I'll be coming from. Now y'all see where all these distractions come in at. They are taking us the funk out. They are taking us the funk out, and they leaving all these F-boys here. They leaving all these F-boys here. We see all these F-boys and we promote this shit. He was doing a lot of stuff for young black men and working on community stuff. Go do his bio. Go look at all the things that he was doing. That was positive. Another Brooklynite. You know I'm really messed up. That's a Brooklynite. Another Brooklynite. Oh. That's so our mind could be so freaking distracted. They're taking us out. There ain't no such thing as an alpha male. Please take that out your vocabulary. Unless you are Greek and you follow them Greek deities, you are not an alpha male. You have to follow the Greek deities and all that stuff that come with it to call yourself an alpha male. Please, black men, please take that out your dictionary. It's so crazy. The man was just, I can't, I can't show it. That's a strict I might not have a page. But he just was on the show last week doing a DMX verse with Swiss in it. He just did a DMX, just gave a salute to DMX. They was honoring him. Now look. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. But he will be missed. He will be missed. So I got to stop playing with you guys. Because for some reason, a lot of y'all don't think life is real. A lot of y'all think what y'all read in the book is real. But life is not real. No, life is real. What you read in the book, you don't know. You wasn't there. You wasn't there. Who is all these people getting information from? Cause nobody was there for nothing. Absolutely nothing. But what we see, what's going on now, is real. We got to start getting our act together. We better start getting our mind right. We got to get our mind right and our act together. We got to learn how to stand up straight and stop supporting this fuckery. All this fuckery. Like some content creators, to build a channel and to move up in YouTube, they don't mind the fuckery. But me, I mind the fuckery. I don't like the fuckery. It serves me no purpose to do a video on Nature Boy. But it serves the people a purpose if they're going to learn what not to do. That's why I do these videos. So to stop following these people. I don't care if it's the entertainment world. Stop following them. Stop idolizing them. Whatever, where's fuckery at, you gotta learn to pull them plugs. Pull them plugs. Gosh. Jeez. It's a shame when you got a good channel, great information, nobody supports you. But everybody's intelligent, but nobody supports the channel. But if you got some fuckery, your channel is banging. That people better learn how to pick a side. Y'all have to learn how to pick a side. Got Nature Boy in the title? There go the people. You got Young Pharaoh in the title? There goes the people. It's a shame. But this is what we've come to. We have come to the point to whereas we are going to take time out of our lives to watch Nature Boy eat. We're going to take time out of our lives to watch him get his hair done and get pampered. We're going to take time out of our lives to watch the man go shopping with your money. I would be damned if I be a donator and see what you do with my money. Distraction. People only support the gutter content. I don't know what the F is up with people, but exactly, that fuckery gets supported. But see me, I'm not, like I said, I don't, to me, whatever I get and who comes in, I'm happy with that. I don't care if it's one person or 100 people. I'm not going to lower my standards to get more people. I don't need to be big. I need for whoever to get the message, they get the message. I need for if I show the fuckery, you get the message out the fuckery. It serves my people no good just to show the fuckery. Does it serve you? Does it serve you if Malaya is pregnant or not? Does it serve you? Does it serve you what Velvet is having? Does it serve you? Which master are you supporting? Are you watching this because you're hooked to it? That you're hooked to Nature Boy, so you have to watch what's going on? You have to see somebody freaking eat? Like, if he's talking about something and I could pull a message out of it, yes, I will report it. But no, I'm not report. Oh, hey, Nature Boy, go shopping. What? Why would I stop my day and do a whole presentation on a man going shopping? Oh, Nature Boy eats dinner. I'm going to stop my life and have you stop your life so y'all can see a man eating dinner? We got to do better. People, we got to do better. But if we don't, it's okay. But y'all can never say people didn't try. Y'all could never say the information wasn't out there. You can't say that. Y'all just don't support it. But don't worry. You may come our commentary one day. Because they claim that, but we don't know. We don't know. But he's not. We have never heard of the man doing exactly. But you know what? And I do ask for coffee though. I ain't gonna lie. Hold up. Hold up. I do ask for my some coffee sometime. Hey, this is a job. But it's different. I'm not asking people to support my lifestyle. My life doesn't depend on what you donate. If you choose to want to support the channel, then you support the channel because they put in work. And we're not feeding you fuckery. We're bringing you news. We're bringing you information. So if you want to support any of them channels, support them. But don't support the fuckery. Then you wonder why we can't get nowhere in the community. Everybody got an answer for black people. It ain't gonna happen. We support too much fuckery. How are we gonna gather everybody to do what's right when you got Nature Boy people following him, Young Pharaoh people following them, House of Consciousness people following them, polite people following them, then you got the church, then you got the Muslims, then you got the LGB. Yo, we are spread it all over the place. We are spread it all. We have learned to follow some of everything. The black people always got to follow. We just don't feel right. We don't feel human until we're following somebody. Hello, Black Coffee. Welcome. We just don't feel human unless we're following somebody. That's crazy. Certain conversations I'm not going to have. I tell people all the time, I dibble and dabble in some of everything. I dibble and dabble in some of everything. But I choose to keep myself unplugged from it. I I don't, like I said earlier on my other channel. Well, oh yeah, go check out my my Sugar Love channel. I don't have to get into it, but I sometimes, you know, like I said on my other channel, I spoke upon my Lord and Savior. And sometimes I got to explain to people, you know, that's on the person I serve. That's on the person I follow. So on my other page, some of the things I say might not be for you. Sometimes some of the things you say may not be for me. I believe everything that we need is within us. That's what I believe. I don't believe in hocus pocus. Because if I believe in hocus pocus, but y'all are still living effed up, then I don't need to believe in that. I don't care about certain spells to get a man. I care about spells to get the dirt that you're living on, to get that dirt to be, you can put some food and plant something on it. If you ain't doing something to better yourself, why should I believe in it? I don't need to believe in that. I don't want no man that bad. What if I don't want the man no more? But I didn't did a hocus pocus to keep him. Now I can't get rid of him. What if I'm mature and he's not for me? Now I can't get rid of him because I don't hocus pocus them to freaking to stay with me. Everything comes with consequences. Everything that you do that's out of order comes with consequences. I told you guys the other day, I say, look out to your newspaper. I mean, to news. I said, you're going to hear some bad news because every time too much shit is happening, somebody's going to kick the bucket or something like that. Check out my last video or video before last. I told you guys. Now here it go. A couple of days after I said that, Michael K. Williams passed away. It never fails. The devil still does the same tricks. The devil still does the same tricks. But we will carry on with this show because, like I said, my job is to. Exactly. It was no damn overdose. But, you know, they sign up for that. They sign up for that. Mm-hmm.
New and Caesar slots, my Fortune Palace. What's this?
Before we get back into the chakras, which we're going to get back into Dr. Ali Muhammad. Unfortunately, people keep following total wolves and sheep. Listen, that's their fate. I have learned to unplug myself from them too. I have learned not to feel sorry for them. I have learned to say, you know what, that's your fate, that's your fate. My job is to catch other people from walking that fate. My job is to put out information so people can think before they run to these cults, before they follow these hotep hustlers, before they follow people like fucking TKO with the us, us, us. What the fuck you mean us? You ain't spreading your legs bringing home no money. What do you mean us? We building. What we building? We, just to be in TKO's presence, you gotta pay him. F out of here. What's wrong with you women? What is wrong with you? Y'all that's so far gone. You set your life up to be miserable because you're not happy. You set your life up to be miserable. Are we that far gone as women that whatever somebody give us, we take it? Even if it's a slap, a punch. Hey, go walk the street. Go do this. Go do that. Yes, Poppy. Yes, G. That is me to the T. That is me to the T, Pat Max. You couldn't have said that no better. You could. That's what I'm saying. But that's because they be starting with me, Pat Max. That's because they be starting with me. I'm saying though, what have happened to us women? Y'all should have watched some of them 70 movies. Hey, the hookers retire at one point in time. The hookers gotta retire. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ain't no old hookers. Ain't no old hoes. There are no old hoes that's in business. At some point, you gotta retire. Even the old pimps up, hoes down. Even the pimps, when they get a certain age, now they gotta pay for it. They went from having all the money given to them to now they gotta pay for it. You're old now. You're washed. Drug dealers, heaven, hell, or jail. That's a young man's game. A lot of these things we do to destroy ourselves, we don't understand. That's a young man's game. What are you going to do when you grow out of it? Thank you. Thank you. Pat Max, I love you. I funks with you. And you know you hear me say this all the time. It's all a game. It's all a game. It's all a game. I'm trying to tell y'all young girls, you only got a certain amount of time to be young. And after a while, as you get older, if you got a no good man, they grooming the next young girl to take your place. Hello? That's a young man's game. What are you going to do when you grow out of it? And it depending on how bad you treat your body, age you as well. That ages you. So a lot of y'all in this stripper world, this whole world, pimps and hoes world, following behind Bajis and Tutti Fruity Booty, TKO. When you get a certain age and your ass is dismissed, what you gonna do? That's a young man's game. Yeah, you young and free now, but shit, damn near hit 30. Shit, by the time you're 26 years old, depending on how you treat your body, was you a smoker, a drinker, dope or whatever, because a lot of things you do age you. It aids you. So now you're going to look older than what you look. What you going to do? Keep doing drugs and live in the alley? Because nobody wants you. That's all you know. Sorry, your job did not come with benefits. It don't come with benefits when you retire. I'm sorry. But let's get back to this. Because I'm interested about my Dr. Mahalik. Oh no, Pat Mac, you missed yesterday's yes, you missed yesterday's. I don't know if you was here, but we all doctors now. We have all decided on this Tony T channel, we all decided to put doctor in front of our name. So my new name is Dr. T. And y'all name Dr. Pat. How are you? How are you doing? We all fuck it. We all doctors now. They can all use the word doctor. So can we. Damn it. And we gonna make our own certificate stating that we doctors too, as what we saw yesterday. Damn it. So we all doctors now. The hell.
Maybe Getty got it wrong or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they got it wrong. Who knows? But I'm gonna share something, and then we're gonna let the people add on what they think they got. You know what I'm saying? So let me get it together right now. Basically, I got some people saying that he did attend Temple University. But then we got the Getty's picture, the Getty's image picture that shows Marcus Kuntz, and some people try to make that to be Pat Boner. So I had to go dig it and find out for sure. You know what I'm saying? I had to go dig it and find out for sure. So I'm only going to be here about an hour. I'm going to be here about an hour because I want to put this out here that if more information comes, you know, hey, maybe we have to change some things. But for now, it looks like what I dug up is solid. You know what I mean? So let me see what I got here. I'm going to just lay this out here real quick. And I'm not going to be that long. So here we go. Let me pull it up real quick. So y'all remember last night, we was talking about. So y'all remember last night, we was talking about this here. Now, a couple people hit me up and saying, this is not Marcus Kuntz. This is Pat Boner. However, when you look at the Getty's images, they actually, this is a highly reputable company that actually sells these images. In fact, in my research, I was finding out that Getty's images would actually even sue me for using their images for stuff like this. And this is why they put that images through the thing. But people would say that. Now we know that this guy on here named Marcus Kuntz is definitely not Dr. Ali Muhammad. We know that for sure. But now the question is this Marcus Kuntz or is this Pat Boner? And did Getty's images get it wrong? So that's the question that's on the table. You know what I'm saying? That's the question that's on the table. And like, I'm talking about even people like Brother Unk from Amen Ra Squad reached out to me, but they're not bringing any receipts. The only thing he says to me is that, one moment, the only thing he says to me is that he did go to Temple University, but he just says that, but without no receipts. Now, Unk did send me a picture of a young Ali Muhammad with an FOI, an FOI uniform. So apparently, at some point in time, he was in the NOI. He looks like a little child. He looks like a little kid. You know what I'm saying? But now let me show you something. So we 1,000% sure. We 1,000% sure that this Marcus Counts in this Getty image is not Ali Muhammad. We 1,000% sure of that. Now, let's look at how they take these Getty's images, right? For all those that have any dissenting thoughts. This Getty image right here is Pat Boner, number 9, which people are trying to say that this is the same Pat Boner. Well, in this picture, they don't look alike to me, but somebody said to me, oh, they look alike. Well, they don't look that much alike to me, but hey. And here is another Pat Boner. Now, the same Getty images where they are charging $500 for this stock image, and they give credit to Tommaso De Rosa. And if you go down to the bottom of the right hand of the screen, you'll see that they even got where this picture was taken. It was taken October the 4th, 1997, Pittsburgh versus Temple. And this is Pat Boner. Now, when you look at Marcus Counts, the same thing. This was November the 16th, 1996, Temple versus Boston College. So the funny part to me is that people saying that, okay, no, this is the one that I'm on right now. This is Pat Boner. Well, the same company has Marcus Counts and Pat Boner on the same website. It don't make sense for somebody to even say, like, hold up, no. That's what people are saying to me. People reached out to me, and they saying that the guy that's on your screen right now, who is Marcus Counts, they saying, no, that's Pat Boner. What I'm telling you is that I could be wrong, but it just don't look that way when you start looking at getting images and the reliability of Getty images. I mean, if you Google them, you'll see they're very reliable. But hey, there is a room for error. Then another thing I noticed, this is for all those that believe that this is Patrick Boner, Pat Boner. They have all the stats here to say that this is Marcus Counts, number 8. And I guess somebody want to believe that he's covering up so you can't see that it's a 9. But in fact, again, this is Pat Boner and this is Marcus Count. Same company, same exact company, Getty Images. They got the time. This was in 1997, September the 13th. Pat Boner of Temple Owls looks to pass the ball during a game against Penn State. Right here. Marcus Counts of Temple Owls stand on the field during a game against Boston College. This is not saying he passing the ball. He stands on the big field during a game against Boston College. But now we know that Ali Muhammad claimed to be Marcus Counts. Now, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going where the researcher take me. I'm just going where the research takes me. But people have reached out to me like, no, that's Pat Boner. That's Pat Boner. But I'm going to tell you, Getty got too many specifics in here. They got way too many specifics in here. Way too many. Y'all hear what I'm saying? It's too many specifics in here. And when you look up Getty Images, they're a reputable company, and they actually sue people all the time. They don't play about this stuff right here. So for people to reach out to me like, no, that's the wrong thing. I don't know if y'all want to believe in Santa Claus, but it just don't. And then when you look at the stats, 1996, Marcus Counts, they got him as 6 foot tall, 190 in 1996. Anybody know Ali Muhammad? I never remember him for being 6 feet tall. Anybody know Ali Muhammad? And not no 190 either. But that's in 96. Ali Muhammad looked like a little baby, looked like a little kid in 2012. Definitely anybody remember Ali Muhammad? Anybody remember 6 feet tall? Anybody remember Ali Muhammad at 6 feet tall?
Hey,
Anybody?
Angel. Hey, Lifted.
I don't remember no Ali Muhammad at 6 feet tall. Somebody say 6'1". No, I don't. Listen. So look right here. Watch this though. Watch this though. I can show you some old videos, man. Look. Watch this. I don't know. I'm just going where the research take me. Then in 95, right, they got Ali Muhammad at 6 feet and 200 pounds. Now, everybody know at 200 pounds, y'all know Ali Muhammad from 2012 to 14, 15. Ali ain't never been on 200 pounds until recently with the fat face. He might be 200 now. Ali Muhammad always looked like a young man. Like I want to say, I don't like to use the term kid, but he looked like a young guy, a little young guy. 6 feet, 200 pounds. Exactly. So I'm just following where the research take me. So this is the roster. 6 feet, 200 pounds. Anybody that knows Ali know this ain't. Anybody that knows Ali, it doesn't jive right with me. Maybe it makes sense to Brother Unc, because Unc hit me up too. You're wrong about that. And a couple people hit me up because they want to make this guy Pat Boner. I'm just going where the research take me. Yeah, and I know that too. That could be true, Abraham. But you know, in sports, they lie about your height and weight. But the thing is that he wasn't no major factor. So I don't see in the point of that. And here is Pat Boner. He weighs 179. He's 6'1", and he's the quarterback in 96. And that's the picture. This is 97. That's Pat Boner. This is not Pat Boner. This is Pat Boner. Now in 97, it's saying Marcus Counts weighed 204 pounds, and he's 6 foot tall. Again, Pat Boner weighs 179. And this is 97. Yeah, there you go. So I don't know. Maybe some people got to do some action. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Number 8 is Marcus Counts. Absolutely. And I want to say another thing. Let me pull up this other file real quick. I don't know if people were mistaken when I said last night, when I pulled up this file right here. One second. When I pulled up this file right here, the guy on the left had nothing to do with this whole photo. I sit that there for just to fill a space. I don't know who that guy was. You know what I'm saying? I had nothing to do with it. And so what I did was, when I cut this out, I really didn't mention this last night either, but this is the messed up word. But we do know it was 1998 on the fake,
You gotta
degree.
rewatch it, Pat.
But now
you
here
gotta
we go again.
You gotta rewatch
Why
it.
is it that on the football roster he is Marcus Counts, but on this degree it's Abdul Ali Muhammad? Just don't make sense. So no matter how you slice it, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. No matter how you slice it. Is he Marcus Counts in college? Or is he Abdul Ali Muhammad in college? Did he come back and get it adjusted? It just don't make sense. So all of those that sending me emails, I understand what you're saying, but you're sending me emails which you're not bringing no evidence. Unc did send me a picture with Ali with an FOI uniform, but no evidence. You know what I'm saying? We look at the football roster. He said he was Marcus Counts. And his name still could be Marcus Counts. But according to that picture described as Marcus Counts, we know that's not him. So it's all over the place. It's all over the place. And so I just wanted to step in here real quick and put this on the record real quick. That, okay, if his name is Marcus Counts,
Marcus,
why don't none of the stats with Temple University matches? Absolutely. And you know what? To the Daily Bill, we don't even know Polite's real name. The whole conscious community have aliases. Absolutely. Let me tell you, Polite Michael Nowak, I don't think that's his real name. I don't think that's his real name. And I'm going to tell you, that's what led me to start looking at Ali Muhammad, because Ali Muhammad, when I look at the scams, what I'll be going into in a few days, some of the scams are similar to Polite. Unbelievable to me. Like the land investment scam, Polite did, the adverse possession or the housing scam. Y'all remember that? Like, I mean, they was pretty much the same. And so many people will say, well, agent, I don't know. But I'm telling you, it just appears to me that these brothers who get involved in this type of convoluted information, you know what I'm saying? This convoluted information, they also have a side hustle of a scam. And they never, like, not only Ali Muhammad, but Brother Polite has jerked people for millions. I ain't gonna say millions, hundreds of thousands. And when you look at the case, where Polite has scammed people and they took legal action, the same thing that Polite done, started jumping around the country, going to California, Miami, it's the same profile that Ali Muhammad did. The same thing. Just jump up and go from Philadelphia to New Jersey to ATL, Chicago, jump up and go. It's the same profile. The same exact profile. And that's why I put on this, on one of the original flyers, that second biggest scammer in the conscious community. I mean, yeah, polite name is Cavity. You might name him Cavity. What up, Unc? Can't read. Yeah, so I just wanted to come in here. Maybe if I put it out here, people will email me more information. And if I'm wrong, I tell you. If I'm wrong, I'm telling you. If I'm ever wrong, you feel me? If I'm ever wrong, I will withdraw whatever I put out, because I don't have no pride in saying I'm wrong. The main thing is that Ali Muhammad has scammed and sent multiple people to prison, which y'all don't know about yet, but I'll be revealing that soon. But the point that I'm making is that if I'm wrong about something, I will withdraw it. At this point, I'm not convinced that I'm wrong about Ali and his position of saying that he went to Temple University. I don't feel that anybody has presented anything to me that can show that I'm off track. You know what I mean? I hear a lot of people say, no, he went to Temple, but ain't nobody producing nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying we got a fake degree right here. I'm saying we got the name of let me see right here. We got the fake degree. We got the Getty's image, where they describe Marcus Counts, November 1996. Marcus Counts of Temple Al stands in the field during the game against Boston College. And we also got an image of what's his name? Pat Boner, who people wanted to say that it was Pat Boner. We also got a picture, and this in Pat Boner. I mean, you know, we looking through helmets, so, but I mean, this definitely, we know that ain't Ali, but could that be Pat Boner? I don't know. This is, hold up. You can't even see this too good, but let's just go for a second. Let me stop this for a minute. Just for kicks. Let's pull up. 1 second. That's just for kicks. Let's pull up Ali Muhammad real quick. You know what I mean? We want to be right. Ali, I'm going to go through what's his name.
Dr. Ali Muhammad.
All right. Now, let me show you something real quick. Give me 1 second. Now, this is, let me share this with you. Check this out. Oh, check this out.
Hey, boss lady.
Do I see this? This is in 2007.
Dr. Boss Lady.
He's 200 pounds. So in 96, he was also 200 pounds.
Dr. Boss.
Never been no 200 pounds. You see this? I see that. Look how the demonstration drip off his arm. Ali Muhammad Bey. 200 pounds? £200? He was on Sebit diet then. Again, I could be wrong. I'm only following the research, family. I mean, I only follow the research. That's all I'm doing is following the research. I mean, I'm only following the research. That's right. Daily. He said that'll end everything. Who played with him? That will be contact. But you know what? Even if right, say for instance, we find out that he did when
Hey, Queen,
Temple University.
Boss lady.
Then why would he?
Well, hello, Dr. Tony T.
Why would he doctor up a degree though?
Dr. Bishop Tony.
That wouldn't fall on me because,
Dr.
like I said,
Bishop
if I'm
Tony.
wrong, I'll pull it back. If he did go to Temple University, why would he doctor up a degree?
Huh?
Why did it take him so long to try to figure this out?
I don't know. It started off kombucha. I don't know.
Man, they'd open up a can of worms, huh?
This is all over. He got into his business over kombucha, and this is what we're getting now. I don't know.
I seen the other guy. The other guy was on there last night trying to save his face, and it was really bad.
Huh? I know.
This is really turning into a real shit race.
Yeah, shit show. Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Say he actually did. Why would he doctor up a degree? That's crazy too.
What?
Don't make no sense.
That's the order.
That could be the issue. Maybe he didn't graduate. But whatever the case, maybe he didn't graduate. But whatever the case may be, we still see fraud. Because the main demonstration is that he's duping and fraud in the community. You know what I'm saying? The main thing. No, I'm giving. We know that's not him.
It started from kombucha, Mac.
The realest
and
McCoy.
Mac.
I'm just giving everybody.
It started from kombucha.
I'm giving everybody a right balance of.
Hey,
let me just give you
Pat Max,
the benefit of the doubt.
Because
like at least 4 people reached out to me and was like, that's Pat Boner. So I had to look up Pat Boner. I had to look up Ali. And like, I'm not convinced as of yet. I'm not convinced as of yet. I mean, somebody might be able to produce something else to convince me. But what I've shown, I'm not convinced as of yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Nikki Baby. He could just show us. There you go. There you go. And then, but even when he show us, even if he show us, then he would have to explain the typos in that degree. They say from South Carolina, but here is the thing.
He ain't got no country accent. He don't say do and two.
We don't know nothing at this point. Everything is shaky. So I mean, unless he speak up, we don't really know nothing. For real. Like even everything that I put, only thing that I can guarantee you that the people that he robbed for hundreds of thousands of dollars is real. I mean,
that's what they say. We don't know if the man was on drugs. We don't know if he was doing drugs. We don't know if they just took him out.
I can guarantee you. The people that he robbed in that land investment is real. I can guarantee you that. You know what I'm saying? And I got the team picture. Hold up. Let me get the team picture. 1 second. I'm gonna pull up. That's another thing. And it's kind of grainy. It's kind of grainy, but hold up.
Let me see. What are you doing?
I was just looking to see which one that you ordered, but this one you ordered the last time. That's what you ordered the last time. First time.
I got the sword. It's not for the door.
Let's see.
They're making it.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. All right. I'm about to pull it up in 1 second.
No, we
That's
doctors.
kinda
And Mac, we the doctors. We the
there.
doctors. We the doctors.
I might have to go up the temple.
Oh shit. Oh
myself.
shit, Marcus. Marcus, give me boy.
So I think this is, when is this?
Tell him that's not a toy. You wrapping up my
It's
thing.
kind of grainy. Let me see what I got here. Here we go. Yeah, I might have to go up the temple myself. That's what I might have to do.
Oh,
Ain't nobody saying nothing. So I might have to go up the temple myself. So this is, but that's a little bit grainy. You know what I'm saying? But even from the grainy point of view, I don't see Ali Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? So I might have to go up there myself. Yeah, I might have to go up there myself. You know what I mean? Real talk. He said, look like Mike Tyson. Yeah, but you know what? I'm 2.5 hours away. So I don't mind taking a trip up there to research this stuff. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind taking a trip. But my thing is, if I'm in error, I have no problem with making the adjustment if I'm in error. Because I don't want somebody to put something on me that is not legitimate. You know what I'm saying? And even though I have a disagreement with Ali Muhammad, I don't have no hate towards Ali Muhammad, but I'm just going to show and prove that, you know what I'm saying, you talking crazy.
You lie.
That you talking crazy. Now look at this. Anybody know who this lady is right here? We're going to talk about her soon. Anybody know who this lady is right here? Anybody familiar? We're going to be talking about her in a future show. This lady here used Ali Muhammad lien filing. You know how I told you how to file stuff, what we talked about last night? This lady right here, that picture was 96, I think, 95. This lady right here is a lady that was using Ali Muhammad lien program. And she put $100,000, oh, let's say 100B, on some judges and everything. And she got 7 years in the federal penitentiary. She used all the tactics from the stuff that Ali Muhammad talks about. You follow me? He left her high and dry in prison.
exactly, Pat. But they're getting us out of here.
She
Period.
got 7 years using that stuff. We're going to go deep into this case in the future. I'm going to give you one more. Anybody familiar who this guy is? Now, we have a whole list. This is another guy who got into Ali's Muhammad mortgage scheme. You know, it's the same polite stuff I was telling you about. Look, somebody said, we knew this years ago. You are not in error. We knew this years ago when the whole Kanika Jenkins psyop occurred. You feel what I'm saying? And so this guy here, he was using Dr. Ali's Muhammad mortgage scheme. And he paid $15,000 for this course. Y'all gonna hear this story too. Y'all gonna hear this story too. This story here, yeah. I think his name was Sovereign Bey. This was straight from Ali Muhammad handbook. He paid Ali Muhammad reportedly 15 racks and then walked himself right into the federal penitentiary. You feel me? This is, and I'm not making this stuff up. So, and then you got people like, let me show you something. These people are so crazy, right? These people are so crazy. Let me show you something real quick. I want to show you something real quick. Let me show you something real quick. I want to show y'all something real quick. I'm about to just send it to myself so you can see it. But this is how crazy it get, right? This is how crazy it get. Somebody says I'm reaching. What am I reaching for? You want to come and join me real quick? I got 20 minutes. You want to come and join me to show me how I'm reaching? You want to come and join me to show me how I'm reaching? You can come and join me.
Oh my God!
You
Please
just say I'm
don't
reaching.
challenge
Yeah,
him.
you can come and
Please
join me.
don't
Show me how I'm
challenge.
reaching. I got people to back these stories up. I got real human beings now. I got real human beings here. Do you want to come in and show me how I'm reaching? Anybody? Oh, you just talking. You just talking. Okay. Okay. Because, I always invite anybody in here. I invite anybody in here because if I'm wrong, I'm always ready to readjust if I'm wrong. I'm just following the research. You know what I'm saying? I'm following the research. I don't mind. You know what I mean? See, this is the difference. I think this is what people don't understand. A lot of people got egos involved when they try to throw somebody under the bus. I'm telling you that this is what the research says. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm telling you. This is what the research says. And it's not adding up. That's all I said. But you know what's funny to me? Let me show you something real quick. You know what's funny to me? That's right. Marcus Counts was 7 and 95, and then from 96 to the time he left, he was number 8. Correct. Absolutely. I have the same stats. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, he's number 7 and 95. Let me show y'all real quick. I was just on it. Let me show y'all real quick. Let me show y'all. So this is 96.
I would like
this is what I'm trying to tell you. I want to be clear. Y'all see this?
So I don't want.
This is 96.
So what I'm saying, like
he is number 8 in 96. Absolutely correct about that. This is 95, and he is number 7. You're absolutely correct. This picture is from 1996. There we go. I'm glad you pointed that out because I don't want nobody coming back.
But
King Samir, King Amir Shakur.
Mute your mic, Tony.
Tahakabay at Gmail. Tahakabay at Gmail. Yeah. So you understand what I'm saying? So this picture is supposedly from 96. So you're absolutely right. But I'm glad that you pointed that out.
This ain't no click.
I'm glad that you pointed it out because I don't want to shut this down and be trying to challenge these things in the comment section. It's kind of hard to challenge these things. So you said that's number 9, not 8. That's not true. Let me show you. You might think it's number 9, but let me show you. I have another Getty's image. You wasn't here earlier. So
yeah.
This is
mute your mic. We can hear Cola talking.
The quarterback, Pat Broner. Listen to what Getty's. Getty's are very reliable too. It says 13 September 1997. Quarterback Pat Broner of Temple Owls looked to pass the ball during the game. They're very specific. On this, it says 16th November 1996, Marcus Counts of Temple Owls stands on the field during the game against Boston College. They sell these pictures, so they're very specific as to who these people are. They're very specific. They sell these pictures, man. So, and if you look up Getty's on the reliability, they're very reliable. They're very reliable. You know what I'm saying? They're super reliable. He's just standing on the field. That's how they took the picture. That's very reliable. So you would have to take that up with Getty's. But Getty images are super reliable from the research that, the only downside that Getty's image was getting, they was just saying that when people try to return something, they have issues. But according to naming people, I watched the game with Temple VA and taking 9 It's too dark skinned to be
No, really, Tad. That really makes a lot of sense.
The only thing, because I'm gonna give you the upside and the downside. The only people get mad about Getty's images because when they want a refund, they don't get their money back because the images, they don't come as clear as they want to or something like that. But these are people that buy stock images for videos. You know what I'm saying? But Getty's is very reliable. And they tell you who it is, when they took the picture, the year of the picture, and who took the picture. Come on, let me blow it up for you. They not only tell you who it is, they tell you right here, November the 16th, 96, Getty Images, the barcode Temple versus Boston College, right? Then it tells you who took the image. Hold up. Then it tells you who actually took the image. See, because they prepared to sue. And the credit goes to Al Bello of All Sport. And I'm going to tell you, if you go look up Getty Image, they are prepared to sue. They are prepared to sue. Somebody say with him at his QB camp, that's it. Yeah, so I don't want to keep going over and over. I'm just saying. I mean, the burden of proof is on him. I'm just telling you, none of this stuff matches up. I don't care how many people want to believe in Santa Claus. It don't match up. The research don't match up to what we've been told. It just don't. People tell like, nah, that's not. You said you can tell that's him. If you think that's him, then Santa Claus coming down. I mean, if you can tell that's him, then Santa Claus is coming down the chimney on what's this, October the 1st. It just don't match up, family. It just don't match up. It just don't. Remember? That's right. It don't. That's right, Nagaz. It just don't match up. It don't match up. Listen, I'm gonna show you again, Pat Boner. I don't know if this will satisfy your curiosity, but let me show you Pat Boner. Hold up. Let me show you Pat Boner. See if this will satisfy your curiosity. Let me show you Pat Boner. There you go. I'm giving everybody the benefit of the doubt. Look at this. This is Pat Boner over here. He got, if you look close, he got thin lips like myself. You look here, I ain't tripping off of that. I just know he got a fake degree that he showed. And I know he robbed people. You know what I mean? He might, listen, even if he did go to Temple, the main thing is the scamming. Let's not get sidetracked. The main thing is the scamming. Man, look. Somebody, let me see that. Hold up. I'm gonna get out of here in a minute because I gotta do some things. You know what I mean? But give me 1 second.
Take your goofy
Somebody
ass
sent me
on
something.
somewhere.
See if I can find it real quick. Y'all gonna laugh at this. Let me see.
Taco Bay.
See if I can find it real quick. Oh no, is that it? Somebody sent me something bad. That joint was so funny. I smoke crack out of keys. Somebody, that people crazy. Hold up. That's not it. Hold up. Let's see if I can find it. Man, that joke was so funny. Let me see. Let me see 1 second. All right, hold up. Watch it. Oh, they got a clown, my man. Oh, watch it. Oh, man. Watch it.
I smoke cocaine out of keys, nigga. I smoke cocaine out of keys, nigga. I smoke cocaine out of keys, nigga. I smoke cocaine out of keys, nigga.
He said, when your family arguing and one of them yell out, "That's why you used to be a crackhead." You know, Tahaka is terrible. We're gonna get back up to these chakras, chakras. Let's get back to where we started from.
What about did you look at one community's build this morning? It was really good.
Woohoo.
I mean Kev Bro. I'm talking about Kev Bro.
Oh, definitely.
I always get those two Kevs mixed up.
When he had the picture,
Yeah.
I was going to play that, but I'll probably do that on another one. I mean, after this one.
Yeah.
A person that's taking you into a space and gonna make sure you safe while you're there and bring you back out. Like that's not, mushrooms is not to play with. You niggas is hearing a lot of good information about mushrooms, and shout out to the entheogen conference.
You and that Cole James,
what they're trying to keep it going for Baba Kalindi and all that. He was a friend and a mentor of mine. You know what I'm saying? But mushrooms can be very fucking dangerous if you don't know what you're doing, especially if you listening to goofy ass Cambada and Rich and these fucking and Phil with all this drug induced frenzy bullshit. Because really what they trying to get you into is a space where you ready to activate them chakras. See, that's how the anus shit and the drug shit go together. See, once they start getting you into that kundalini chakra anus shit, most men that's straight, they gonna stop right there. That's where you gonna stop. You're gonna draw the line right there. But if they can get you into some altered consciousness, they got a much higher chance of getting you to go past your the things that where you would draw the line at. You know what I'm saying? They got a much higher chance of getting you to go against your morals. So that's why them drugs always mix together with the sex deviant cults.
Let me ask you this. Do you have any kind of concept? See, because to me, I think that we all, even you, have a concept of how energy flows through the body and manifests itself as emotions and all of this stuff. But you may have a way to describe it without using chakras. I think a lot of us, chakras helps us get category way to explain this invisible body that's for example having heartbreak, or this invisible body that's having pride, right? Like we know these emotions are coming from this invisible body within the physical body. And I think that the chakra system is, see, I agree with you. Like, I can't prove that the chakras are balls of light. In fact, the more research I do on chakras, they would kind of be the opposite. They would be 7 black holes, actually, if their vortexes. It basically, it wouldn't, the light would be false. It would be us looking at the light around a black hole. If you start, when they describe chakras, they're like 7 torus fields, basically. And at the middle of a magnetic energy field is a black hole. So I think really our chakras are 7 openings that's allowing like these 7 higher these 7 emotions to be processed through the body. And I think it's these 7 main emotions that govern us, that made up like the 7 hermetic principles, the 7 deadly sins, because like each chakra can be coordinated to one of the 7 deadly sins, basically trying to get us to control those areas, just like the hermetic principles. But we could debate what they look like because we never saw them. So I think that when it comes to the debate of how they look, I can't really debate you on that. I never saw them, but I think the debate would be, do they exist? And if they do, in what form?
Okay. So that'll be our second debate.
Okay. Now that'll be a good one for then.
That'll be our second debate. But my thing would be probably more grounded. You know, my direction would be more grounded because I came through, like most people may not know, but a lot of my early study was tantric. So I started in a lot of chakra science and kundalini and, you know, studying those things from their original origins. You know, I was into the Upanishads at one point and just studying them, you know, the whole philosophy. So good for me. When I saw these guys, immediately I knew what they was doing was not chakra science. So immediately I'm like, oh, y'all don't know, no, this shit ain't no chakra shit. This is some bullshit over here. This shit with this anus, your soul is located in your anus. And, you know, even Phil, in this latest video, when he speaks of Kundalini, his subconscious told on him because he naturally went with this hand gesture. He goes, yeah, when you activate the Kundalini, you know. So immediately his subconscious go into this gesture. We all know this is a gesture for one thing. So when his subconscious explain activating Kundalini, he go like this immediately. That's that era. What I don't know what, you know, saying, but I can understand scientifically. And see, this is the problem too, because I understand the body so well. It's hard for me to so let me take it back like this. A lot of what was a lot of spiritual science is based on exploration and study of the human body before we have what we have today as our organized system of study. So there's a point in time where that anus penetration, that anus chakra, that anus idea can be misinterpreted as what was originally, because the position the prostate is in. So now this is where I have to give a disclaimer and a warning. Curiosity can kill the cat. Okay, so be careful. I'm about to give you some information that if you try this at home, warning, do not try this at home. if you try this at home, you might hurt yourself. All right. But your prostate create a much more powerful orgasm for most men than they will ever experience during sex. And the only way to have a prostate-based orgasm is by anal penetration. You have to go through a man's anus to touch his prostate directly. This is why when you go have a prostate exam, any man that had a prostate exam, this is some shit they don't want to talk about, but these are just facts. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit I do for a living. So, it's different for me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm forced to have these kind of conversations sometimes. But when you go get a prostate exam, they tell you that you might have an orgasm or you might get an erection because the doctor is going to put his fingers up into your anus and he going to start pressing on your prostate. When you get somebody to press on your prostate, it causes, most times, it causes a very hard, violent orgasm. And because it's so much more stronger than an orgasm you can experience from sex, some people that the amount of dopamine, because there's a mental aspect to your orgasm. So you release, dopamine and all of the neurochemicals to create that euphoria we experience with the orgasm. So along with the intensity of the orgasm, there's a much higher intensity of those chemicals released in the brain. So this is how, even for instance, if you look at the statistics on how many men are fondled, molested, or raped that then become, bisexual or gay. The reason they become bisexual or gay a lot of times is because now that they've experienced once they experience that, it's there now. They want to, it's like being addicted to cigarettes and quitting cigarettes. You still got a craving for cigarettes, or if you drink liquor and then you stop drinking liquor, you still want to have liquor. You just telling yourself not to do it. Or if you quit smoking weed for 6 months or 12 months or whatever, during that time you didn't smoke, but you still had urges to smoke throughout that time because you experienced it. Now it's a part of who you are. So I'm telling y'all, don't take this science and think, oh yeah, I want to experiment on, see if it's Inky saying some real shit or not.
Oh man.
Just trust me to know that this is a thing. So they can take that. And knowing that, they can create a paradigm where they've built into this root chakra shit and yo, we're gonna open up your kundalini and all that. And hit that prostate and cause the prostate to empty fast and create that orgasm and overlay that on somebody that doesn't know any better. They don't have an explanation for why they feeling that electricity shoot through their body so strong like that. But really, it don't have nothing to do with no electricity or kundalini. It's the fact that the person is putting pressure directly onto your prostate. You know what I'm saying? So, and you know what I mean? So it's a scientific explanation for it, what they're taking advantage of, and something actually exists there. So when they doing these rituals on each other, there is something that people's experiencing that they think is really a thing, but it's not. What you're doing is just having somebody press on your prostate, and your prostate is emptying all at once, as opposed to the buildup that you would normally have during sex. So this is why you had in tantric practices, you learned how to build up naturally to a heavier and heavier climax and begin to bring more of your mind into, you could, you don't need to go up into your anus to have, these other types of, so that's why I'm saying it's like they're taking advantage of the fact that people don't really know any better. You know what I'm saying? Hosea 4:6, my people are dying for lack of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't know any better, somebody could mislead you. And somebody that knows better That's why they say with knowledge come responsibility, because now it's your responsibility to tell other people, like, hold on, you getting misled. Them niggas scamming you right there. And scamming somebody out of money, to me, now this is just my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? Everybody feel different, but scamming somebody out of some money versus scamming a man out of some sexual practice like that, with, you know, to me, it's not even in comparison. Because you could always replace somebody's money. You can't replace nobody's, you know, like you once you get somebody to doing that, you know what I'm saying? Like later on, they find out that was bad information. My nigga.
Oh, they feel raped. Yeah.
And rightfully so. Even if you got these people doing these things at home as rituals to themselves, because that's what these guys is doing. These guys is doing these things to themselves at home, self-initiating rituals and all that. You know, where they activating chakras, they telling them how to do it and all that, you know, over the, you know, whatever the fuck Phil got going on.
And you know, a thing is this right here, right? They ain't activating chakras, they activating some sexual shit. They activating an orgasm and shit. See, because look, that's why I say, if you know, I'm all for when you going in on it. You know what I'm saying? Because there's nowhere in the ancient teachings when it come to these chakras, whether you agree with them or not, where they talking about nothing with no anus. And I was debating a guy on my channel the other day that was saying that Hindus sit Indian style and bounce up and down so they can activate the chakra. I said, now won't that cause pelvic damage or something? Why would they? You see, the bouncing flower lotus, he said. And
He made it up.
And so in his mind, no. I know exactly
what you mean, what, sis?
Oh, okay.
But it's just crazy that in his mind, he thinks that they're activating their anus with that. That's just like not even make. That's just insane.
How did we get to the? How did it even get to who? Damn, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, yo, it's like people coming in with their own ideas. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I don't have no problem with the alternative community, the bisexual community, gay community, whatever community you belong to, you doing your thing. We only got this much time on this planet to do whatever we're gonna do. So do what do what makes your boat float. But I just have a problem with tricking people into doing something that, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's what I feel like they're doing. You hiding that up under some spiritual teaching, what is totally separated. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, that's totally unrelated. You know what I'm saying? Like, your soul is not located in your anus.
Oh,
like,
man. I bet you Lil Nas X will love this teaching right here.
Well, I feel like he got the teaching. He clearly done activated his soul through his anus. He done clearly listened to Bobby. Like, I'm sure his whole philosophy is based on Bobby Hemming and Phil Valentine. I would be surprised if it came out that he don't know them. Like, I'm almost certain that those is that he watches their material. Like, yeah, a lot of these young niggas is on listening to them. And they doing other things. And then once you do certain things, there's no backwards from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you at home and you putting stuff up your program and then you release, my guy, you over there now.
I got a question for you, man. Is that why you never really went like the Pharaoh comedic type route with like Pharaoh Inky or some shit like that? Because the Pharaohs was doing a little sick shit.
Well, my thing has always been, I guess that's maybe something that never really got brung to the light, but that might have been an intrinsic difference between me and Polite, even when we was cool. I never looked at the community with, I always thought that your research was always supposed to be ways to bring the community together instead of bringing, break. So my thing was, I always looked at the Bible, the Quran, the Bhagavad Gita, the Pert M. Heru. Like, I always looked at these texts and the different splinter groups that come from them, I always look for reasons that to bring them together. So I never looked at the goofy shit. I just would let go, like, okay, because this is where people add their own shit in. You got a doctrine of science, and then you got people adding in their own shit into the science, and then that muddies it. Because when generations later get it, we get the science mixed with all the human shit and all the human error. And now we got to pick through whatever we got in these traditions to find where's the goofy parts of the tradition versus the science that we still need to use today. So when I look at the chakras, where I left my study, and that's kind of what transitioned me really into biochemistry, was when I understood that your cells, your actual cells in your body, were wheels of light. And so that's where I left off with my understanding. Like I went through the whole understanding the chakras from 7 to 9 to 360, where they there's different, but when I got back to the oldest doctrines of chakras, there was a like chakras sat right outside the system of the nadis. So the nadis is more based on your nerves and your nervous system. When you look inside your actual body, your nerves and nervous system are the base conductors for your electricity and your electrical impulses. But they sit and operate through the plasma, which has the ability to translate a lot of that electricity into light. And that's where our different compounds of phosphorus pick up. And the combination of phosphorus and oxygen makes phosphates, which was the main thing that Dr. Sebi taught. And even with the CMOS, the chondrus crispus, the thing that makes the CMOS that I have unique than everybody else's is it has a higher concentration of phosphates. And so once I begin to look at that, I just saw, like, for instance, in my book, Eat Right for Your Haplotype. Shit, I forgot what page it is, but there's a page in here, or a couple of pages, where I go into how, okay, right here, I got it. If anybody got the book, Eat Right for Your Haplotype by Dr. Inky, you can get it on my website, drinky.com, if you don't got it. But on page 186, I talk about how light is produced via mitochondria. So just to shorten it down, you have excited carbonyl species or compounds. Those are different types of free radicals. So when you got free radicals, you got different types. You got three main categories: reactive oxygen species, reactive carbon species, and reactive nitrogen species. Your carbon species can produce light from the 350 nanometers all the way up to 550 nanometers. Your molecular oxygen species sits right in between 600 and 800, and your recombination of I think nitrogen species sits below that. So you get the full production of the electromagnetic spectrum, all from just free radicals and the process of conducting your electron. So what I'm saying is, we get all of that internal light production in our body, and our health is based on the vibrancy of that. That is where our information, like even today, all of our technology, you know what I'm saying? All of our technology, the information is stored in magnetic fields. It's the magnet, even your hard drive is just is magnetism that holds. So that's where all this shit is based on. And each one of our cells, because you got to break life all the way down to cells. Your body, before we get to a complex organism, we still come from single cells. So everything has to be, in order for it to be scientifically sound, it has to work even in a single cell. And in a single cell, you see the whole basis of life is to get more light into the body and get more light out of the body. And every spiritual system that we have is based around that light. So I just took it a step further and went, okay, what does the Bible say about God? What does the Bible say about light? What does Kemet say about God? What does Kemet say about light? And once you get that current theme running through there, you go, okay, now what's the other basic part? Water. Well, water absorbs every part of the spectrum except for our visible part. So now we know the visible light is visible because it sits outside the spectrum of water. Our body's made out of water. So it just, all those things come together, and then you can measure now. Now we got the tools. See, we didn't have the tools back when they was coming up with these sciences to measure the voltage in a cell and take it to that space and categorize it the way we do now. But, you know, so that's where I got into the science. That's how I got into the science and the biochemistry aspect. It started with studying
What was
like,
the damn
you know,
question?
tantric
Shit.
studies and chakras and kundalini and trying to figure all that shit out.
Yeah, you
What's
just
your question,
broke
Inky?
down to me basically what I'm understanding from what you just saying. You broke down your interpretation of a light body, but you didn't use
Absolutely.
chakras. So
Right.
now I'm getting a better understanding. That's good. That was awesome for me because now I see you're not denying the fact that we have a auric body, like, but you
No.
don't agree it's emanating from 7 chakras, and I can understand you right there. I can see how to meet you right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why I was saying last time, I was like, wait, the aura, the debate of the aura for me is separate from the chakras, because once you say that the body got an aura, we're on the same page over there. We're just on a different page with the chakra thing. But I don't feel like there's a scientist worth his salt that could ever dispute whether the body gives off light like that. You can't, you know, that's, yeah, that's, yeah, the body, that's.
Okay, so I had you wrong on that. So
Yeah,
all of my arguments about that don't even apply to you then. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because we can't say that the body's electric and then say the body don't give off light. We can't talk about ATP or understand how ATP works without understanding. And this is where a lot of people, like, because there's some people out there that be like, well, Dr. Inky, we thought you was dissing Sabi. And I'm like, how could I be dissing Sabi? What's wrong with you goofy niggas? It's just that I understand that you're supposed to continue your, you know, your teacher's work. You're supposed to keep going. So when I'm studying the body, and everybody that studied the body, they came to this conclusion that the body was electric. They stopped right at the electron transport chain. Like, oh, okay, yeah, this is what your body does. It takes your food, breaks it down. You know, your metabolism works through the electron transport chain and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, your body's electric. Me, I kept going. I'm like, well, that's not where it ends. The electron transport chain is only to recycle ATP. It's ATP that's actually powering the cell. But even there, the research didn't stop for me. So I actually wound up being the first person to publish an article on the fact that your body is not electric. Your body is actually runs on light, because the ATP is the producer of that light. You're dropping phosphorus into the cell to be oxidized. And what happens as soon as that phosphorus hits the oxygen, it just releases light. So it's light continuously powering the cell. Every time phosphorus is in the presence of oxygen, it releases light. So we have to continuously keep that light going. And that light is what actually powers our soul. And so it goes into a deeper space all the way up to, you know, the Bain Jadet. You know what I'm saying? And Bain Jadet is where you kind of have a cross between Freemasonry and the devil worship and ancient Kemet. And Bain Jadet is what causes a lot of confusion with that whole understanding. So then you go into that. And people, I know some people's like, what the fuck is Bain Jadet?
I'm about to pull it up right now and screen share for you. I want to see what you're saying. I forgot how to spell it. Hold on, let me see.
Hold on. No, I got it in my book. I'll pull up my book and see.
Right, I'm gonna spotlight you then.
Okay, let me open my.
Yeah, it does, man. It causes this stuff spooky to hide it.
That's exactly that's exactly what they did. Now that's a certified fact. Let me see if I can share my screen with people. Oh, host disabled, participate.
I got you. I know what's going on. Hold up a second. There you go. Now do it.
Okay, bang. Keynote. Share. Open. Allow. Oh man, I gotta do some other shit. Allow. Zoom. Oh. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We working on it. We getting this shit together.
You fine. Hey, make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all can't be stingy with them likes. I think Bane Jadette is the go to Mendez. He gonna bring it up for you. I think that that's the name of another name of the go to Mendez. We're gonna. Okay, he hopped off. Damn. Okay, he might hop back. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I'm gonna just screen share from. Yeah, this. Hey, Inky, I got it for you if you need me to.
Oh, hold on. No. I got the
Okay.
I had to share my
All right. Let me put you on. There you go, right there. All right. Cool.
So this is where the confusion came in. Actually, you know what? It might even be better. All right. Remind me to come back to this because I'll forget. But I want to show something before I show this because
what are we learning here, guys?
If we don't get how Kemet and Freemasonry tie.
So far, what are we learning?
Your chakra is not in your booty.
It's in your cootie.
You know, if you didn't say anything, I would have been right here.
What is that?
They need to stop with that. We got chakra, but they don't say nothing about it's in your booty.
Okay.
He went back and showed us it's not there.
Okay. So, if y'all heard the rest of them say that, it's not there. And I heard some of it. All work is the contracting of electrons and brain work absorbing electrons. Every time you do work, you contact them. Too much work turn into pain, which is distributed with the conscious pattern. I keep telling y'all. Hey, Willie Well, please don't start with the kombucha. Did not, First Lady.
Oh Lord, please! If y'all say that word too loud, he gonna hear y'all.
Thank you. Why are you starting?
Don't let him hear you say that, because oh my goodness, that's why he been on the road for the past 3 days.
Oh my god, that's why he took out poor scammer Ali Muhammad over the damn word kombucha. We told you we already called Webster. We already called Google. Me and First Lady was on the phone all morning long to get this word out of here.
Okay, we didn't call Siri.
What's the other one? Alexa.
Oh, Alexa, I want to whoop her ass. Me and her got an appointment to fight.
Oh, she don't like me neither. Neither one of them bitches like me. But I'm sorry, but me and Google's kind of good. But them two chicks,
and
I asked them some questions, and they didn't want to answer the questions. And the interest. I mean, I don't literally mean one series for Alexis. I mean, regardless of which ones I have. As soon as they hear my voice, they're like, no.
Yeah, me and Siri just gets into it. I'll be like, answer. Okay, let me break it down. And I ask her, And that heifer, well, I have no idea, and I don't have the information. What?
This chick, and then to see to prove that Siri don't like me, I'll ask the bitch something, right? And then I'll tell my son to ask her the same question. She won't answer me, but she'll answer
Miss
him.
Rice said she heard somebody say the chakra was behind their balls.
No, but
Miss
okay,
Rice.
who don't woke her up?
Miss
She
Rice.
walk in here. She walk in there, bro. Thought they just left her asleep. Oh God.
Was their balls die? So their chakra dies, Miss Rice?
Oh God.
And they be getting impotent in the bizzles.
I know, Will, and guess what? You part of the crazy family. The crazy family. I'm on the phone, so I can't play that. I can't hear that in this. I told you that earlier.
Just saying.
They're part of the crazy
Yeah.
family.
She said she's just saying that's why they going to the booty hole. She said she was asleep, but she was listening. She heard him say that.
Oh, you heard that in your sleep. Out of all the things to hear in your sleep, you heard that part, right? And you had to wake up out your sleep to let us
say
know,
so.
right?
Miss Right.
Oh, jeez. Oh, look at this.
This is horrible.
Oh,
You
my
guys are horrible. You guys are
Oh,
just.
You got to put eggplant there, darling. You got to put eggplant or something. You can't put that word there. Oh my goodness! What is we See, we got the type of show that's gonna wake you up and make you get up and say certain things. This ain't any other ordinary channel now. We wakes you up over here. She heard all this in her sleep.
Her sleep. She a light sleeper. You're a light sleeper, but that's what you had to comment on. Okay,
Oh God.
that's right. Behind the balls.
So
wow.
So no, plug it in. Play with the balls, So, oh, we don't
So what
have
about when they balls go impotent? What that mean? Then what?
when the
Miss Right?
scrotum goes impotent. Listen, we can't help them no more.
So that mean their chakra is gone.
That mean they shock. They shock. Rah is gone, baby. No more jelly for you. No more lotion for you. No more grease for you.
Ooh wee. No more coconut milk for you.
No, that means it's time to put the pamper on.
Go back to mama. Lord.
And we're gonna get back into the chakras. I'm glad y'all learning something. Okay, here we go.
Hey Willie.
Because I think that's a big confusion too. A lot of times when people think of Freemasonry, they immediately go back to 1776 with Adam Weishaupt and these guys, or they go back to the Grand Lodge of England.
Yeah, I go to Kemet myself because I know Freemasonry get the colors black and gold from Kemet. Because I remember all the Kemet folks priding themselves that Freemasonry started in Egypt and all that and doing lectures.
Yeah, they was and what?
Back.
Yes, they was.
Yeah, well, let me show this.
Listen, do you know how to
Because
post?
a lot of people
in the chat?
talk about Masonry that are not Masons. It's difficult when a non-Mason, because you don't know what's right and you don't know what's correct. So this right here is the oldest Masonic document. Right. This is my book, by the way. If anybody wants to buy this book,
we don't want to buy your book.
It's on my website. It's called I King Squared. It's a hardcover textbook.
Nope.
This is my only hardcover textbook I ever made. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason for that. You know, but this right here is the oldest Masonic document known. It's called the Regis Poem, aka the Hollowell manuscript. It's the oldest document on earth regarding the craft of mathematics, aka masonry. So this right here, this document clears up what actual masonry is, and like the same shit with the chakra shit. Like we see these niggas with this anus chakra shit. Like this is the thing with Freemasonry we got to do too.
Okay,
imagine
we're gonna make you a mod so you can show us how to do that. Okay.
And now think of these Illuminati goofballs and all these other niggas as the Bobby Hemmett niggas. You see, they coming in with that. And you got other Masons like, wait a minute, hold on, this ain't the, you know what I'm saying? Like how you separating the chakra from the anus. This is how it is. This is how it really goes. So this document clears everything up. So we can go through this real quick.
This boss lady talking to you. I'm
this
letting
is
you know
the,
we're gonna make you a mod.
on the right side is the actual translation of it, because I know it's, you know, it's gonna be tough to read. So it says, here begin the constitutions of the art of geometry according to you.
I know what you mean, baby. I know what you mean.
Well read and look, he may find written in an old book of great lords and also ladies that had many children together, certainly, and had no income to keep them with.
Thank you, darling.
So right now, they're describing the time before the wealthy Europeans that became the kings and queens, the white people, before they became rich, when they was living in poverty. So not only does this document describe masonry, but it describes masonry as the tool that Europeans
no need to be sorry.
To
we appreciate the information.
So when this, so they talking about
we need lifted. I want lifted.
That's why it says great lords and also ladies that had many children together, certainly,
Miss Wright
come no income to keep them with her.
I mean, not Miss Wright.
Neither in town nor field nor enclosed wood, a council together they could them take to ordain for these children's sake how they might best lead their life without great disease, care, and strife. And most for the multitude that was coming of their children after great clerks, to teach them then good works. So they was trying to figure out how to get, you know, like niggas is today, how to put a bag together to take care of their babies in the future, right? So, and pray we them for our Lord's sake to our children some work to make, that they might get their living thereby, both well and honestly, full securely. In that time,
no, don't be sorry, babe. I was talking to you.
The honest craft of good masonry was ordained and made in this manner, counterfeited of these clerks together. So now they letting you know they stole it. They stole it. They letting you know that they stole it because they didn't have the science.
We knew that already, though.
So these clerks came together and stole it. At these Lord's prayers, they counterfeited geometry. So to answer their prayers to make money and business for their children in the future, they stole geometry. And look right here, it says, at these Lord's prayers, they counterfeited geometry and gave it the name of masonry, for the most honest craft of all. These Lord's children thereto did fall, to learn of him the craft of geometry, the which he made curiously. Now,
this is what I keep trying to tell you guys. If they stole your whole identity, if they stole everything from you to make sure that their people stay on top, Y'all don't understand. This is all a game. These people ain't playing. They already had this worked out. This was already worked out against us. That's why you're never gonna stop um racist people. It ain't never gonna end. It's bred in them. You may have some good ones, but compared to the ones that really don't, it's embedded in them. It's embedded in them.
You ain't gotta tell me. My neighbor, she old white lady, and she seemed to be cool when I first she speak and all that, but her daughter came over here last week, and I was walking out to go check the mail or whatever, and I mean to tell you, the daughter looked me up and motherfucking down, and the kids that was with her looked me up and down, and then she came out her door and looked at me and turned her head like she ain't never seen my black ass before. I said, look at this shit here. I stopped, throwed my head up in the air and kept right on walking. Cause hey, I paid just as much as you. Kiss my ass.
That's why I tell people all the time, oh, we just need to know all we need to know, baby. No. And like I said, if you have any Caucasian friends, I'm not saying do not be their friend. What I'm just saying, you just better do about one person basis. Don't think because you have a friend, that don't mean the whole race like you. The whole race still don't like you, but the one friend. I did something today, boy, on my other channel. Y'all need to go check it out. But hold on, let me see this. Hold on, guys. I think we got some breaking news, some breaking news.
Breaking
If
news.
I can find it on here, it's on my phone. Oh no. 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 All right, I got it. 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 He got an answer for he got an answer for Tahaka.
Oh Lord.
Here we go. Ooh, Tahaka Tay. Tahaka Tay.
Oh.
Mm-mm-mm. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. All the doctors, please come on into the room. All the doctors, please come on in the room. And don't forget, I told y'all when y'all in here, we are all now doctors. We are all
Okay.
we are all now doctors. We gonna get back to these chakras in a second. Cause we had to Bay on earlier on it, baby. I know we get the breaking news up. Yeah.
Dr. Ride, calling Dr. Ride.
We are all doctors up in here. Don't
But
play with
no,
us.
sis, I really do. I want to see if you want to be willing to make Willie, not Willie, lifted, Ahmad.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank
But you
you.
ain't gotta yell it out to everybody. I like to
Thank
surprise
you.
people. Bye. I ain't say yeah though. Bye.
Okay.
Now she want to sound sexy. Oh my! You know what? Just keep that same energy when you cussing somebody out. Cuss them out sexy, okay?
Okay, I will. Oh, punk ass nigga. Fuck you. Shit.
Shit. Fucker.
Kiss
Hell
my
wrong with you.
ass.
Kiss my ass. Mother Tucker. All right now. I ain't messing with you, doctor. I ain't messing with you, doctor. Now, all remember, guys, all this is over kombucha.
Babusha.
Let's go.
Good.
I ain't gonna never forget that word.
Let me check to make sure I'm streaming right.
It's almost dead.
What do yoga do to master the act of restraining you?
Now he's Ali,
Battery
the mad
can
scientist. I used to like him. I think he is so
Let me
cute
get y'all in
with
here.
his scamming ass. All the scammers are so cute, aren't they? All the bad ones are cute.
Electrons like soda resist.
All right. Come on in the building, share this video with anybody that may be interested in the topic. I do these topics not for
you was in here yesterday.
Back and forth.
All right, let's go.
Over the years, and like now, I see a major addiction to cultism.
Ooh.
So I'm going to address it.
Ms. Rice said, "Where the root plant?"
I won't go in on my
I'm trying to
usual
understand what King James is
mad scientist style, but I'm going in
wait a
regardless.
minute. I'm confused a little bit. Wait, just
because her name gonna be Dr. Die.
Okay,
So
can you explain to me what
for
Dr. James is saying?
A massacre.
He's saying she gotta change her last name because her name gonna be Dr. Die.
Because this could have been solved.
Let's get to it.
With hands.
Okay. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Because he's running.
You cute scammer, you.
You know who I'm talking about.
You fine old scammer, you.
I'm gonna drag you until you come.
Oh shit! He gonna drag us till we come. Oh shit!
Yep.
We get ready to come, y'all. We get ready to come. We get ready to come. Oh.
The
other come. The other come.
Come on
the other
in.
Come. The other come. Okay. Okay.
This is about the strategy to avoid cults.
Ooh.
Who should you follow?
They done woke him up out the dead too.
No one. No one. This, what I'm about to show you, is based on 100% facts.
No, first, are you Marcus?
Did this same presentation.
Are you Marcus?
6 years ago.
I told you this was on early this morning. I just didn't know his name.
No, this is live now.
No.
What?
8 years ago.
Yes.
That was 8 years ago.
He didn't came that.
I said breaking news. This is live
and y'all
now.
Still stuck on stupid.
Who stuck on
Who
stupid?
should you follow? No one.
Thank you. Thank you.
What should your focus be? Yourself and your family.
Exactly. Tell them, you cute scammer, you.
What do any of these organizations do for our community?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
You fine old scammer, you.
So I'm going to walk you through this. I'm just waiting on y'all to get in the building.
You said you going to do it till we come now. I just heard that part. Maybe think about the song Jody.
Y'all welcome to invite whoever y'all want on. I'll bring y'all in. I don't mind. You want to be
He ain't scammed that much with that little room.
That's fine with me. All right.
You old cute old scammer, you. He did the cutest little scammer.
Now, is
Oh,
this the dude that's
Mr.
supposed to be the football
Kamikaze Bay
player?
did not draw nothing. First off, let me kill some myths.
are you
Let me
Marcus?
kill some myths.
Are you Marcus? Start with that, Marcus.
I see
Mm-hmm. Go ahead already. What you got? You're taking too goddamn long, Marcus. I think.
Hold up.
I think.
Spit it out.
Look at him. He look like he lying. Look, my cute
He's
scammer
trying to
look
get
like
his
he
lie
lying.
together.
We're
He's
gonna
trying to
go
get
there.
that lie
Leave my
together.
cute scammer lying, the cute scammer lying person alone now. Ooh, he look dangerous right there. Like he'll snap your neck. Look at his eyes. You look kind of scary, cute guy.
we're gonna get there. I'm just showing you a photo.
Mm-hmm.
I pass. Let's see.
Oh
Y'all can
yeah.
see this.
Go ahead, cutie. You cute lying ass.
Let's show the entire screen. Because it's gonna pop
Show
up.
all the money you took, you cute scammer.
Can y'all see that?
No. And you know we can't, damn it. Get your computer skills together. I
Can
know
y'all
more than
see
that.
Can y'all see that?
They always dead. So they bringing each other
This is
out.
me
That's what they
at
doing.
Temple. Let's see if it's showing.
Are you Marcus?
In 97.
This nigga supposed to went to college and he can't do a computer.
I just want to know. He could say my name is Marcus.
I need to be able to share my screen though.
No, you
That's
need
the
to
must.
tell us your damn name.
So let's try this.
Jeez.
again.
Marcus. Marcus.
Let's try this again.
Share the screen, damn it. Damn, we said at the same time. Share the screen, damn it. Marcus.
Share a window.
Marcus. You knew how to do it on fake documents and you can't share a screen?
Share.
Damn you.
Y'all let me know if this is showing.
Is this the same
Should
guy
say
who
no more
wrote the
lies.
letter to the governor and can't share a screen? You're starting to be not cute now. You're getting on my nerves. I gotta quit you.
All right, y'all not seeing it? All right, so I gotta follow some steps so I can share. Let us see.
How about take that banner off?
Privacy, screen recording, Google Chrome. All right. Yeah, give me a minute while I'm setting this up so I can share.
Oh, you should have had it set up. You came live.
That's
Well,
what I'm
basically what I was
saying.
showing
He ain't
was a
cute
picture
no
of
more.
me.
Shoot.
From Temple University.
No,
That's
we
one
just
that they
want to see
always
your
use
name.
against me.
God damn.
Oh, he didn't go to Temple.
What is your
It was
name?
really Pat Bonner.
Is it
Pat
Peggy?
Bonner was our quarterback.
Or
One of our
Sue?
quarterbacks. Brother Henry, Brother Pat.
I want to know
A brother who
your
went to
name.
college, high school with me, Brother Kobe.
No, we
I
just
know
want.
all these people.
We ain't
Pat
no,
is in
no.
Florida. Kobe is, I think, in Charlotte. I'm
We
not
want
as
to
sure if
see
Henry is
where
back in
you
Oklahoma.
went to school and the class pictures.
Before
And
we do that, can we
But,
just know
yep,
if his
I know
name
all
is
those
Marcus first? Can we just get the name
Yeah.
first? Damn.
he ain't showed nothing.
Cause now he ain't smart no more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
10 minutes and he ain't showed shit.
Mm-hmm.
Screen recording, allow that.
You got how many kids?
Hurry up.
Don't worry.
Cause they all got
I don't
like
get
10
more than
kids
what
and
y'all
better.
ask for.
Shit. They all got 10 kids and better. Shit. Let's get together now. Come on, Marcus. Come on, you cute scammer guy. Ain't that some shit? His ass is fired. His ass is fired.
All right. We ready. Yeah, he new to this. He's new to this. Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me now?
No, we could see you.
I just want to make sure I can be seen. Wow, there we go.
Oh gosh.
There There we go. There we go. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that?
Boy, if you don't put something on the screen that
Ain't
makes
nobody talking about no fraudulent products. What is y'all talking about?
He didn't say it was fraudulent. He talked about how simple it is to make.
All right, so
and the price tag you
I
got
already
for
killed
it.
the temple thing. Matter of fact, let me go back to the temple
No,
thing.
you
I
ain't
got
killed
video and
shit. What the
everything.
fuck you mean you tilted? You ain't killed shit yet.
Let's go to the temple thing.
that ain't even.
Because I can tell y'all people knew because they did the same thing to me with the Amon Ra squad. Same thing.
But
Same thing.
get it together. You ain't killed
So
nothing.
let me go back.
You just say no
Show
more
us your
lies.
birth certificate.
Exactly. Who are you,
Let me go back.
Marcus? Marcus.
I got to do this for y'all. This is me at Temple University.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Where?
This is me
Not
right here
it's,
at Temple University.
we saw that, but we still don't see you,
I went
damn
to
it.
Temple University.
Damn it.
I graduated undergrad in 1998.
That is not you.
I had a double major, sports medicine and biology.
That is not even a real picture. Why is that just one
I
picture?
already
gave
showed
y'all
that. So your
my
point is
birth
what?
name so many damn times.
Okay, what is it?
That's not
It's
okay.
ridiculous.
Wait,
That's
hold
not
it,
even
hold
you,
it,
though.
hold it.
It's ridiculous.
Let's see if you say Marcus. What is it?
I even still check it out. Let me stop the sharing. I even still have my alumni card.
That ain't shit.
What's the name, bitch?
That's my alumni card right there.
What is it? What the
From
name
Temple.
say?
This is my alumni card.
We ain't seen no
I
name.
keep my alumni card. If I'm in Philly, I get all kind of special stuff that I could do at the university.
Mm-hmm.
You could order that.
When I went to school, my name was Marcus Ali Counts. That's the name that my father named me at birth. Marcus Ali Counts.
Okay.
Marcus after Marcus Garvey, Ali after Muhammad Ali. Family last name was Counts. When I left home at 17, got a scholarship to Temple University.
Okay, Marcus.
I joined the nation 97.
Mm-hmm.
So
he too young.
I took my middle name, Ali, adopted the last name Muhammad. Everybody who was around late 90s all the way up 2000.
They always say everybody. Where is everybody people
Dr.
at?
Ali Muhammad or Ali Muhammad, brother Ali Muhammad or whatever.
Where's all these everybody's at?
One more time.
You was a bae first, bitch.
Name.
You was a bae first. Marcus.
To my current name.
What was wrong with Marcus
Garvey?
Garvey?
You this.
You got Aboriginal.
That's my social security. Copy the number. Take the number off. Take the number off.
Ninja.
That is my name.
Taga.
My real name.
Amaru Taga. We don't like that name. You ain't asking me
everything, right? So I don't have nothing to hide.
So your social security card says your real name, so your name is
I
not.
have never been convicted of a crime.
He said he changed it again.
Life.
That's the new name, but his real name is Marcus Ali Counts.
Never.
Where is that? I want to see the other. I want to see the other social security card.
That's
He's
what I
not even the focus of this lecture. Let me preface that. I'm only addressing what I see in the comments. I don't mind doing that because I'm a transparent person.
Mm-hmm.
So
he looked beat down.
Pat Bonner, a brother who I know.
He looked beat down.
With me,
mm-hmm.
A year younger.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the quarterback?
Mm-hmm. You look beat down.
The Amon Ra squad did the same thing like 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm. So you knew to get the lie straight. Look at you. Look at you lying. That cute lying.
If I'm selling fraudulent products, sue me. If I've been selling products for over
for what? They can't get nothing
years,
from your ass.
17 years.
Yeah, they can't get nothing
17
from you.
years. Not one person sued me. complaints. What? Nothing. No lawsuits, no nothing. My record is clean. Marcus.
Well, you
Ali
got
Khan,
like
go check
10
the record.
different
Ali
names. So
Muhammad,
what
go
the
check the
fuck?
Amaru, go check the record.
Shit, what's the name you gonna check?
Unlike Taharka Pearson or Taharka Bay or Eric Lamont Pearson.
Oh, that's
Or
Eric.
Lamont Pearson.
Eric? Hey, Eric. They got too many names
He
for
got
me.
a
Shit.
whole long ass rap sheet.
Ooh, we know that though. Go ahead.
Felonies.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Domestic violence.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And he keeps driving without a license.
The what?
That's on his record. I'm gonna pull it up.
Oh shit. This
Eric,
like this
your
like
name is Eric. Your name is not Taharka.
okay, Marcus.
Eric Lamont Pearson.
Eric meet Marcus.
That's your name,
Marcus meet Eric. Damn it.
So who did I scam? My entire life. Bring them forward.
You don't off them people.
Bring them forward.
Oh God, I can't. I
I
can't.
can show you the people who
I
scammed
can't.
me in this little thing that they're talking about, land investments.
Yeah.
Where's Terrence Miller, the farmer we paid thousands of dollars to train 25 people in agriculture?
Mm-hmm.
Go check the receipts for that event. Dr. Claude Anderson, 5,000 cash paid to come speak for an hour. I spent $50,000 at that event in 2012.
You could have just gave it to me.
How much did you make though?
The land investment flopped because Terrence Bioorganic Farms Miller, he won't show his face in reality, stole money from us, and everybody who was there knew that.
So where the report at?
I personally paid back everybody except 4 people in that investment. I personally, and I'm on the record doing that. And the only reason I didn't pay the other people back at the time is because I did not have the money to pay them back. And it wasn't even my duty to pay them back.
Well, who was
those
the
4 people didn't get paid.
So okay, so have you paid them now? That was 2012. Damn it.
This is 2012. That's the only thing that they could try to dig up on me.
And you ain't paid the last
Go
4
back
people
a million
yet?
years of some shit that people stole money from me.
You ain't got the money to
I
pay
don't
the 4
have
people
no
back.
scammer, no criminal record, no nothing. Y'all motherfuckers can keep digging for the rest of y'all life. The fact that y'all straining over a college football picture to say, is he a number 8, is number 9, shows how fucking retarded your search for me to be anything other than what I actually am. So,
Okay.
unlike me,
okay, Marcus.
unlike me, where is it at? You ain't getting away, nigga. Unlike me, Eric Lamont Pearson.
Eric,
let's do this.
Let's check on Eric's business now.
Come on, y'all.
Oh, I told you, trust none of them. Now let's get on Eric.
Let's do it.
I don't know why he doing that. He gonna have this nigga going stupid.
All this over Kumbasha. God damn it. Let's go. Shit. Ooh. Let's look at Eric.
You ain't getting away. Don't worry. You're not getting away. You're not getting away.
It didn't show no face.
Unlike
it didn't show no face.
Eric.
Hey, CC Boo.
Eric.
Why he ain't showing his class picture? Why he's not showing him in the yearbook? Why he not showing him at the class football games and all that stuff?
Don't worry about it. Taharka gonna make sure. Taharka gonna tell us why.
This is you.
Can you get the banner from the thing, dude? Damn.
This is your real name, bro.
He was born July 10th.
Taharka Pearson.
Oh, another cancer.
Taharka Bay.
No, Taharka is a Aries though.
Taharka T Bay. Taharka Boca Bay.
How did they got
this? Is you. Now let me go down here. Hey, what you doing at Camp Lejeune? You in the military, bro? You talk about all the other people that's cops and in the military. What she was doing at Camp Lejeune in North Carolina?
Mind his
Camp
business.
Lejeune is military. I never asked that.
That's
No problem,
2003. Stop it.
Let's keep going. This is you. Criminal records.
Oh, that's it. What happened?
Now I want you to just look at the stuff that he was doing. This is your responsible Moorish sheikh. Convicted. Expired registration on the car. Okay. Cool. Speeding.
That's 91 though. Damn, that's 30 years ago.
Fictitious info to an officer.
That's 21 years ago.
Driving without a license.
What damn?
All right.
People couldn't do
But
nothing.
You know
30
why
years
we
ago?
give fictitious name to the officer? Because we got charges on another old name.
Like you.
This is 2000. I'm gonna show you what the charges was. Why was you hiding? Another case number. This is just another speeding ticket. Another speeding ticket. He was always driving without a license, though.
What's that got to do with scamming?
We know this.
Unspecified
Come on, Marcus.
You guys not making your point, Marcus.
Criminal.
This ain't it.
Some type of unspecified criminal charges. Convicted, speeding again. Damn, bro, you can't drive the speed limit.
God damn, that's what, 30 years ago. Are you serious?
Arraigned, foreign license while driving, while license revoked.
That's
So you had a
30 years
revoked
ago.
license.
91. You can't be
You
serious.
driving with a foreign license. What foreign license you was driving with, bro? Is this that more scamming shit that y'all be doing?
Oh, they all snitching now,
I got a
Pat.
license from Morocco.
They all snitching.
Because America is Morocco.
And we here for it. Oh,
I
you
got
got
a Mexican
PhD?
license.
Oh, okay. Okay, doctor.
More Science Temple of America give out licenses? Why you kept driving with no license on the road? I thought that you were a law-abiding Moorish American citizen.
That was 30 exactly 30 years ago.
Make
Stop
your
driving.
point. What is
You
your
just driving
point?
dirty.
Let
What
the
else
man,
he
let the man drive
Other
the way he want to
charges.
drive. He only had to pay $25. Damn it.
Another guilty plea. He just pleading guilty.
This still 30 years ago.
Another case.
Shit.
What is this? Probably speeding again. It's a citation.
Let the man speed in peace.
Case number. What is this one?
He ain't found nothing criminal.
Another citation. God damn, bro. Let's look at these. Carrying a weapon without a license. Is that the one you went to jail for? Another unspecified. This shit just keeps going. Let me come off of this for a second.
Oh, damn, the
I
man
need
just
y'all to see
don't
me.
take orders.
Let me come off of this second.
This man, he just don't like rules and regulations. Damn, he ain't get nobody.
He got a whole rap sheet.
And
Driving without a license, driving with fake Moorish licenses,
yes.
speeding, tickets,
This is the best he could do.
giving officers false names,
Marcus.
carrying arms without no license.
He was speeding
You
to
know,
get
you sound like you just sound like a bum
kombucha.
who just really never made it in life. And now YouTube
So
is your greatest
kombucha.
opportunity. You sound like. But I ain't gonna waste no time on that. Let's go. Let's go into the subject matter.
He taking some driver's license. It's really. At least let us see the
Common
first
law
three.
right to travel. Common law right to travel. See, this is why I'm doing this lecture. What fucking common law right to travel? You have a right to travel on a horse and buggy, nigga. That's travel.
I think
Who
he.
built the fucking roads?
I
Who
believe.
insures the roads?
I
See, y'all learn
believe.
jurisdiction and law, but y'all learning this erroneous online
Oh,
Moorish
you could
cyber
barely do this
domestic
shit. Shut
terrorism
up.
crazy shit.
You could barely do the script.
It's weird. Because the
Share
first question
screen.
I'm going to ask you is, where is your government? What common law right to travel? What are you talking about? The common law right to travel had to do with fucking horses and buggies. Bro, it's 2021. You driving on highways.
They all scammers.
What the fuck you gonna do when you hit somebody?
Miss Rod,
Show
every
your common
last
law
one.
insurance?
That's right. Yes, sir.
Make up a common law affidavit?
Yes, sir. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Pay it with a common law bond?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Shame. He didn't deserve a shame yet.
What are you talking about, bro?
This 30 years
This is
ago.
all YouTube nonsense. All right, so let me jump into my.
Please do.
No more lies. That's what I came to do.
We trying to say shame, but we ain't get a shame yet. No press ones or nothing. We ain't got no press ones.
This right here. This is what I came to do. Because the statements that are being made are evidence of cultism. If you come from a weird person, more than likely you're going to be weird. If your parents are weird or your guardians are weird, more than likely you're going to be weird. If 100 years from now, people look at Dr. Umar Johnson and say he was a great leader because of records left on The Breakfast Club, maybe online, they won't know what the people who live actually know, that he's a complete lunatic. So it's very easy for someone who in the past has lived and done some things to slide through as if they're this great, magnanimous figure of the past. But when you really get down to it, you find out something different.
We'll get to it.
So to Parker Bay
we
and
already
Timothy
know
Drew
he's crazy.
or Thomas Drew have something in common. They're both weirdos.
Yeah, we can see that. There's no shame yet.
And a big issue with cultism is the emotional attachment to the leader.
We would like
you
to
have
say
an
press
emotional attachment to the leader. Not because of what he did, not because of how he helped you, not because of any other reason, then it is your choice to fall in love with a scam.
We would like to say press one, but you ain't giving us that.
I wrote 26 books.
Mm-hmm.
I have never been accused of copyright infringement.
Mm-hmm.
I've been selling products for 17 years.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody ever took me to court for poisoning them or injuring them or doing anything illegal online or whatever.
Mm-hmm. They paid the
I've
prices.
lived my whole life. Yep, I've been arrested. Have I ever been convicted of anything ever in my life? No. Never. Not one time. No plea deals. No nothing.
Mm-hmm, Marcus. Mm-hmm.
Bring me one person that said I scammed them. Because on my websites, they're connected to Square, PayPal, Stripe, and all these other things. And when the person doesn't like the service, they click the refund button. And I have had the refund button clicked on me several times. And I will in the future. But ain't nobody scamming shit.
Another clothes in the dryer, Kaden.
You looking through the temple crates to find the difference between a 9 and an 8 to say I'm Pat Bonner. See how weak your argument is? But what I'm about to show you, that shit ain't weak. It's not weak. What I'm about to show you is reality.
Okay, show us.
So
we would like to go shame, or press one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. If you would have moved the damn thing.
The MST is telling you nationality. The MST is not a nation. It is a religious corporation. Its members are citizen subjects of the United States, just like the rest of y'all 14th Amendment citizens. All evidence shows that Drew Ali was a Mason. He was a student of Edward Wilmot Blyden, the first person to talk about nationality way back in the 1800s. It wasn't the great God Allah that revealed it to him. He studied the people before him and borrowed from them.
But that's what everybody do.
I'm not afraid to say, I got this from so-and-so. Because I ain't going to sit here and tell you I got it from God when I know I studied it from somebody who came before me.
Well, we know that.
People who do that want you to follow them and worship them. They're creating a cult. No, the Moorish Science Temple was not the first Moorish organization in the United States of America. The Moorish Zionist Temple was in Newark in the 1800s. There were Moors with temples before the Moorish Science Temple of America. No, he did not start the Canaanite Temple. The Canaanite Temple was started by Dr. Prince de Solomon, also known as Abdul Hamid Suleiman, in 1913. Noble Drew Ali was his follower, going by the name Muhammad Ali, M.O.
Ooh.
But that temple was shut down because Abdul Hamid Solomon was found guilty of messing with underage girls. And guess who was with him when he was messing with underage girls? Muhammad Ali, aka now known as Noble Drew Ali.
Shame.
Prince de Solomon was charged with messing with underage girls.
Shame.
You'll see later
Shame.
that Noble
Shame.
Drew Ali at 43 married someone who was 16. No, he did not have the proper knowledge of the law. He started a religious organization.
Now let's press 0. Now press
Period.
0. That don't
So
sound right.
everybody who's a part of the
Now
MSTFA
press
is a part of a
2.
religious organization.
Now press
That's
2.
it.
Press 2.
Who said that
With
yesterday? I
a
was
religious
pissed on
philosophy.
myself.
That's fine.
What's one of y'all
Nothing wrong
guys
with that. You
say?
have a right to y'all
Now
freedom of
press
religion according to
2.
y'all amendments. Go right ahead.
Who was the crazy person who said that
He
yesterday?
plagiarized and copyright infringed 2 books to write his fake Quran.
Oh.
Drew said his organization derived his power and authority from the great Quran of Muhammad. Yet Drew's history, he gave theology and he gave concepts all conflict with the Quran.
Salvation. When you see stuff like that, run.
So he got a whole gangster, criminal history. Then he married 2 young girls. One was 14 when he first met her, and the other was 18. He married her at 16. He was 43. So let's go.
Ooh, wee. I can't.
Let's
Tahaka
go.
might be on
Let me
now.
prove my
Shit. Y'all know we
Let me
got a
prove
long
my
night
point.
tonight because Tahaka got to say something at this shit.
Here he is. Dr. Abdul Hamid Suleiman, a native of Arabia, of 143 West 130th Street and Manhattan, the high priest of Mecca for a number of years, has inaugurated a movement for spreading Mohammedism among the Negroes of the United States. A number of Muslim
This
groups
nigga
have
lost
been
his
started,
fly.
particularly one in Newark, New Jersey, under the name of the Canaanite Temple. Canaanite Temple was started by
Hey,
a
booby.
Mason,
Hey, boo. Now press
a
2.
Shriner.
Now press 2.
This is Noble Drew Ali's teacher right here.
Mm.
The whole shit is Masonic. It's all Masonic.
Well, we know that.
Let me go back.
Come
Oh,
on,
yeah.
tell us something we don't know.
This is him in Newark. And what did he say? The Egyptian adept student. Who were you a student of? If you're an Egyptian adept. We know who you were a student of. He's right here.
Professor Drew.
The man who started the Canaanite Temple.
Hey, Nicole.
That's him. This is him. Right here.
Mm-mm-mm.
He was a Shriner. A Mason. Just to keep it really detailed. Here we go.
You better tell us
Prince Solomon,
about you.
right here. 1920 census. Just so you can see it. There he goes right there.
Prince D. Solomon.
Can you close my door? That wash machine is loud.
Hey,
Egypt.
Jess.
Where was he from? Egypt. Arabia. Egypt. The Egyptian adept student. Who were you studying, Egyptian adept student? You were studying Prince Abdul Hamid Suleiman. So you come from this. You come from this. You come from this. Noble Drew Ali.
The secret
Nobles of the
ritual.
Mystic Shrine.
Mm-mm-mm.
This is what you come from right here. Imperial High Priest and Prophet. This is what you come from.
Oh, they hadn't started? Oh, wow.
This is what y'all come from. Ancient Arabic Order of the Nobles of the Mystic Shrine. That's what the teacher of Noble Drew Ali taught. This is him right here. He called himself the Sharif of Mecca.
There's too much information for me.
That's him.
Hey, brown girl Bella.
Prince the Suleiman.
Hey, booby. It's too much information for me. God, it's too much.
That's
It's too much.
So let's be clear on your origins. Ain't nobody, the Circle 7, all of that, 1913 Canaanite Temple, all of that is mysterious history because it's hidden for a reason. Go look up Prince the Suleiman. We have all the articles where he got charged with messing with underage girls. Let's keep going. We are here to kill cultism. This is him. Like I said, it's all there. I'm just giving you all the sources. A man claiming religious authority derived in connection to Mecca had begun a movement for spreading Mohammedanism amongst the Negroes of the United States. Muslim groups have been started in New Jersey, one of them in Newark, where a mosque has been established. That's the Canaanite Temple.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's him. That's your origins. Masonry. Masonry. Wait a minute.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the coffee.
So you calling me a scammer? Go get all 26 of my books, the 27th one coming out.
Thank you
and
for the
find
coffee.
where I copyright infringe anybody. I got table of contents.
I appreciate
index,
that. Thank you.
Bibliographies,
Cece Boo.
quotes, footnotes. Show me. He copied his text from 2 white people and called it a Quran.
That's shame.
This is him.
Oh, he gonna blow his temple tonight. Ooh wee.
This letter is to be read to the temple. The 8th of January is my birthday. That will be our Christmas, and all presents are to be sent on that day.
Don't let
them give him Christmas gifts.
Don't make my daughter hear that. That's her date. Don't let her hear that.
He changed his birthday to Christmas. Now, if I came to y'all,
he changed Christmas to his birthday.
June 17th is going to be the new Christmas. All ARNA members must send me gifts. Bruh. But I'm going to keep going because I have to disqualify him because in y'all mind, y'all don't understand what plagiarize means, what a scammer is. See, if you come from a scammer, I don't need to show you a criminal background and all of that.
Thank you, Cece Boo. I appreciate you.
You come from a cult. You're in a cult. Right now, you're in a cult. You're questioning the authenticity of our government when every time I went to court, they addressed me as the head of state.
Yeah, how you become the head of state?
But what are you? Plagiarize. The act or an instant of copying or stealing another words, ideas, attributing to them as one's own without permission. Unto thee I grant. This book right here, Unto Thee I Grant, is one of the books that he stole from. So I'm going to prove my point. You could be sued right now. The Circle 7 is a direct copy of the following text: Aquarian Gospel of Jesus Christ, Levi Dowling, Unto Thee I Grant, and that's the name that he was using. This is where you need to go. Chapter 20 of the Circle 7 Quran is book 3, chapter 5 of Unto Thee I Grant. Chapter 21 of the Circle 7 Quran is book 3, the woman. Chapter 22 is book 4, chapter 1. This is how you get them, one by one. Like I said, this what I'm showing you is an old book that I published just to deal with them.
Grandma,
But this is for your records now. When you get the books and you do the cross comparisons,
Grandma, you are always really the
you're
best
going to
grandma
pass
ever.
the fuck out. He took the whole Aquarian Gospel of Jesus Christ and called it a Quran and made it his holy book without permission. So look, this is the Circle 7, chapter 20, part 6 through 7. This is how you know the plagiarism is this bad. All right? So let me go back so you can see where this chapter is. This is Unto Thee I Grant, chapter 20, book 3, in Unto Thee I Grant. Look at what was put in the Circle 7. Look at what was put in it. Quote, but when virtue and modesty enlighten her charms, the luster of a beautiful woman is brighter than the stars of heaven. The whiteness of her bosom transcendeth the lily. Her smile is more delicious than a garden of roses. Hold up. Hell no. I ain't getting away with this shit. No. Hell no.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Michael Williams died.
Bring me
from
back.
the- From The Wire. Oh.
So he prepared, not wrote.
Get to class
He didn't
early,
say,
sis.
I prepared this, and I'm going to give credit to Unto Thee I Grant or the Aquarian Gospel of Jesus Christ. He didn't do that. See, your instinct is to protect the cult leader. But did he just not quote another man's material so bad that he put a white woman's breast in the Circle 7? A white woman's breast. The whiteness of her bosom is like the lily of the... He was all poetic with that shit. He was all poetic with that shit. What happened to Ali Bey? My name was never Ali Bey.
It
I
was.
just gave you my 3 names.
It was Ali Bey.
You want Ali Bey to exist.
What? No.
What y'all gonna prove now that I was a member of the Moorish Science Temple of America?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Look, is what I read just there or not? Is it in there or not? That's the question.
All of y'all full of it, but you ain't proved nothing. You went back to a 30-year
Is it in there or
ticket
not?
and stuff.
Is it in there or not? I am a member of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back. Now because I did exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't getting back. Let's go back to the white girl. Come on, white girl. Come on, white girl up in the Circle 7. How y'all got a white girl in the holy book of the Moorish Science Temple of America? God damn it. Y'all ain't getting away with this shit.
Oh wow. You don't
I
really,
need
that's what
everybody
you
on
wanna
the
know?
internet to
Y'all gonna,
screenshot this
y'all gonna
shit
stop talking about
and
my
post it
handsome
at 12
lion
o'clock noon tomorrow
scamming.
as a
That's
testament
all you
to
wanna
what
know.
happens
My
when you
lion
scam
scamming
so
my
fast
cute-
that you forgot to read that it was a white girl being commemorated.
Stop talking about my handsome,
This is
cute
what you call a
lion
rush
scamming.
job. So every time you pick up that Circle 7, Eric Lamont Pearson.
Eric. All right, Marcus. You need to stop calling each other back to our regular names. All these other names is crazy.
Eric Lamont Pearson. Taharka Bebe Kids. Taharka Bebe Kids.
Now
every
press
time
two.
you show that picture behind you.
Oh my goodness.
Now press two.
Of Timothy Drew, also known as Thomas Drew, on his draft war card. Born in Virginia, not in North Carolina. Every time you show that picture, everything that I show today, this is what they're going to say that you represent.
He going to say, it's a flower, damn it. He lied.
He said the lessons of this pamphlet are not for sale, but for the sake of humanity, as I am a prophet and the servant is worthy of his hire. You can receive this pamphlet at expense. So he sold the pamphlet that he copyright infringed and said, I'm selling it because a prophet is worthy of his hire. A prophet and a servant is worthy of his hire. You stole it. The reason these lessons have not been known is because the Muslims of India, Egypt, and Palestine had these secrets and kept them back. No. The author of the Aquarian Gospel of Jesus Christ and Unto Thee I Grant are not the Muslims of India, Egypt, and Palestine. They were New Age, white theosophy people.
Theosophy?
What?
Theosophy.
This is the author right here.
Oh.
With Jewish stars all over his joint. Hey, Mark.
Can you tell him to move the banner from the damn thing? Marcus, move the banner, please.
Order of Rose Cross. This is the author of the Circle 7 right here. This is your author.
It's Dr. Tony to you, Wally. It's Dr.
This is the other author.
Doctor to you.
Levi Dowling. These are the authors of the Moorish Science Temple of America's literature.
Willie Will. It's Doctor to
when
you.
When it's not the cult leader, y'all go hard. Y'all will bang.
I know, right? My little cute lion scamming.
When it's not the cult leader. When it's the cult leader, all the emotions are shown. Either what I'm saying is the truth or it is a lie.
But you know what?
If it is the truth, it is the truth.
But you know what make it so sad? That's why you have to refrain from all doctrines and follow nobody. Because people forget that the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, y'all know he sold out to Scientology, right? And then they tried to fix that lie, but he really did sell out because they wanted to bring Black people into Scientology. See, I can say that out live because the information is already out there, so I'm not blowing no whistle. Y'all gotta really, really, really be careful of all these different doctrines. Y'all sign up to no doctrine. That's why that Bible is so important, because the Bible already tells you don't do this. The Bible don't even tell you to go to church. There's no part in the Bible where he says go to church. He said go to the temple. We ain't nobody build no temples. But he gave you his laws, statutes, commandments. He didn't say all this extra stuff. through all of these doctrines is a Caucasian man. It's a Caucasian man that's ahead of the doctrine. It's a Caucasian man that's pulling the strings. That's why we got all these distractions. That's why Nature Nut was able to get on. He started out from a Caucasian man. Yeah, y'all keep talking about all this, what us black people got to do. No, because you don't know which one sold out or not. You don't know who's an agent, who's not an agent. Then you'll go, oh, we'll leave the weak ones behind. So how do you know all the strong ones are good? How do you know they're not just strong agents? Y'all people better live your lives and be happy. That's all I can tell you. Let's finish getting back to this before my man come. He gonna blow his goddamn gasket. Oh, okay, baby. I'll be in there. Before he blow his goddamn, oh God, Tahaka is going to blow his gasket. Jeez.
This book right here, Under the Eye Grant, is one of the books that he stole from. So I'm going to prove my point.
What's up, King Cav?
You can be sued right now. Circle 7 is a direct copy of the following text: Prayer and Gospel of Jesus Christ, Levi Dowling, Under the Eye Grant.
He didn't turn the sound down and everything.
This is where you need to go.
Best to go in your closet.
Look, he didn't messed up the sound. No, don't nobody want to hear him anyway.
Darling was a new ager educating about an alleged new age of Aquarius in 1908. Well, we supposed to be in the age of Aquarius now. Isn't that crazy?
For your records now.
Okay.
Get the books and you do the cross comparison.
You need to talk about why he ain't talking about himself, and I want to hear about how he got recruited, and I want to see his recruitment picture. When they drafted him and he walked and they gave him his hat and all that. Where's all that at?
This is how you know the plagiarism is this bad.
At the other guy's house.
He come up with talking about he got an alumni card. Anybody can get I can order an alumni card.
Was put in the Circle 7. Look at what was put in it.
From anywhere.
Oh, but when virtue and modesty enlighten her charm.
That ain't proving nothing.
Beautiful woman, it's brighter than the stars of heaven. The whiteness of her bosom transcended the lily. Her smile is more delicious than a garden. Hold up. Hell no. I get away with this shit. Hell no.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Michael Williams died.
Yeah.
The Wire.
Go. He prepared, not wrote.
Get to class early, sis.
I prepared this, and I'm going to give credit to Unto the Eye Grant for his prayer and gospel of Jesus Christ. Protect the cult leaders. But did he just not quote another man's material so bad that he put a white woman's breast in the Circle 7?
Is he repeating himself?
I know. I pressed the wrong button again. Damn it! I don't know what I did. Damn it! Damn it! What did I do now? Shucks. Oh, I got
The
it.
fact that it's the truth means
Got it.
what?
Jesus, you funking up.
Means what?
Sorry,
Tahaka
guys.
Baby Kids.
Yeah, I know. I can't turn the
Means
volume
what?
up. He went lower.
Coats of a feather flock together.
Oh, it's
Oh
good.
no. No, we're not done. We're not done. We just getting started.
Oh
No,
shit!
no.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
Not getting away
I'm
with
sorry.
that.
My new
Not
name
that
is
easy.
Dr. Tony
Not that
King
easy.
Cat. We all
Not
doctors
that
in here.
easy.
We doctors.
Nope,
Shit.
nope.
Right, Doctor Boss?
Let me bring my proofs.
Yeah, doctor. Yes, doctor.
Nah,
Yes, doctor.
y'all say y'all white people. So he said the fallen sons of the daughters of the Asiatic nation of North America. He said y'all Asiatics.
We knew that.
He got that from a white man too.
See, this was why.
But how y'all citizens when it says right here in case law, a Syrian or Asiatic birth and descent will not be entitled to become a naturalized citizen of the United States. How is he a master of the law?
I found this on the web.
How is he a master of the law and did not know that? Asiatics can't be citizens of the United States. Isn't that on y'all card?
That's why I don't be going back and forth with this information, because
that's not even
everybody information is true.
Get to, right? Yeah.
Get to it. Oh, Tahaka Bay gonna blow a gasket later on tonight. God damn it! So he
Moors
better
face loss of charter in Chicago.
Like last night, right?
To lose your charter.
Oh God.
Lawfully chartered and incorporated organization. Right? That's what he said. Point 4. Moorish Zion Temple of America is a lawfully chartered and okay. That's what he said. As a member of a corporation, this is Supreme Court case law. A government never exercises its sovereignty.
Yes, Dr. Willie Well.
A corporator. When a government becomes a partner in any trading company,
y'all can hear me now, right?
So far concerned,
yes.
The transaction of that company.
I know I'm always touching
character.
something.
You can't be a
me or boss
and
lady.
a government and talk about nationality.
I'm Dr.
And
Boss.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What are you talking about, bro?
Doctor, PhD. Don't get the PhD now.
Oh shit.
What are you talking about? Y'all know nothing about the law. Nothing.
Jesus is missing. You saw that?
What?
It said Jesus missing. I need to go back. And I don't
He
know.
said we're not serving the gods of other religions and we returning the church back to
Christianity. No. We want to see where it says
this letter is to be
Jesus is missing, damn it.
My birth of his sovereign character.
Look,
you can't
carefully.
be a corporation and a government and talk about nationality and say we're gonna free you based on
Jesus
nationality.
is missing.
What are you talking about, bro?
Watch.
What are you talking about? Y'all know nothing about the law. Nothing.
Look at that.
What? Jesus of the Bible
is a white Jewish fable, taken, stolen. He got the fucking banner there. I got to look that up. Hold up. Because first of all, why would it say white and Jewish? You can't be both. Hold up. Let me Google that. Oh, shit. You thought I wasn't going to catch that shit. You done fucked up now.
You know you fucked up, right? You know you fucked up.
Mm. No, nope. I don't know where he found that at. I don't know where he found that
He
at.
said he got that out the Moore's temple. I mean, out the Moore's book. What did he say? I don't know. This nigga done told so many lies. I can't keep up.
No, I'm not listening to his live. I'm looking at the article. That part is real.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out that more that what is that book they have? The Quran.
I don't know, but it's still we need to know these things.
So is that really in the Quran?
I don't know where it's at, but it's still there.
Tahaka Beg, calling Tahaka Beg, calling Dr. Tahaka Beg.
But whatever it is, we was not supposed to see it, and he did. And yes, it's charging. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Where did Jesus go? Kev said, where did Jesus go?
Well, we know he gone, but I want to see that article. If he didn't have that damn banner there, we gotta do some research, guys.
Oh, Tahaka, Dr. Tahaka Beg don't do it for
Tahaka Bay is not gonna do that because we wasn't supposed to see that. So that's not gonna happen. Remember, certain things is occulted. I'm saying the word wrong, but for a reason.
Yeah, that's why they have sharpshooters like us. Always seeing stuff.
A white fable. Jesus is missing. The Jesus of the Bible is a white Jewish fable. That part is true because he is not white. Taken, stolen, but being that he got that thing there, it doesn't say from who. See, this is a type of stuff that they did to um, change the color of the skin, but it still say fable, taken, stolen.
Hold on.
Okay, false histories of prophet. We, as clean and pure nation, descended from the inhabitants of Africa, do not desire to amalgamate. Then he got the fucking banner there. Shit. So this is in their Quran. Wow. So Cocker, you have some real explaining to do. Being that Tahaka has some real explaining to do. Because at the end of the day, all this promotes is white. This promotes. This looks similar to the Mormon, the Mormons fake ass Bible. What they say, like in the Bible, if you're black, that means you cursed. You and they, oh my God, a lot of the people, a lot of the scriptures and chapters is names we never heard of. Like, would I just make these names up? I gotta start showing y'all some of them things. I got to educate you guys. But Tahaka, you have a yes, this is y'all Quran. Y'all got Jesus is a white Jewish, and then you say we as a clean and pure nation descended from the inhabitants of Africa. Do not, does that mean freaking type in that damn word? They're gonna stop playing with me. I don't, sorry guys, but that's how I am. I don't listen to nothing. I don't understand it. I look it up really quick. Ain't gonna get to know. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
Ain't getting past Dr. Tony today.
Then I got the good dollar glasses on. Damn it. Oh, okay. It means combine or unite to form one organization. He amalgamated his company with another.
Okay,
So
so that was
okay. So what they saying is they do not desire. So they trying to say is we're gonna keep the white with the white and the black with the black.
hmm. So how in the hell is them niggas associated with them?
That's why I just said Tahaka, you got some explaining to do. I don't care about if his real name is Marcus or not. That's why I don't listen to everybody information. That's why I really don't care about this information, to tell you the truth, because it really doesn't have nothing to do with your life. See, amalgamate. So that means they don't want you to come together or marry until the families of the pale scale nations of Europe neither serve the gods of their religions, because our forefathers are the true and divine. You see this liar? Do you see this shit?
He made it up.
Now, the Circle Cry has 19 chapters on a fictitious European god named Jesus, who is neither a historical figure. So, what they're trying to say is Jesus does not exist. Mm-mm-mm. Okay? Neither is a historical figure or a part of Islam. So, they don't believe in Jesus. Now, back to this other side. I'll amalgamate or marry into the families of the pale skinned nations. Why they gotta be pale? But you gotta remember, if y'all would have seen the video I played you guys the other day, why they saying pale instead of white? Why? Because they didn't become white people until they came to America. So y'all don't be listening to the lessons. So that's why you don't see the word white people until we get to America. So being that when they got here to America, the black people was already here. So now they had to call themselves white. So all the Europeans, when they came here, they got to, what are you crunching on, lady?
Oh, that's my cup. I'm drinking 7 Up.
Oh God. Yeah, so that's why when they got to America and all of them agreed to become one race. So that's why they said pale skinned nations of Europe, which means they were saying it was different nations because they got an S there, right? But when they got to America, when they got here, now they all just white people. Okay, neither serve the gods of their religion, because our forefathers are the true. Girl, if you don't stop that noise.
That's not me. What noise?
You don't hear click, 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 click.
That's not me.
Oh, probably my head. I don't know. But anyway, because our forefathers, which is the pale scale people, are the true and divine founders of the first religious creed for the redemption and salvation of mankind on earth. So, again, in their mind, remember, it does go to show you, again, all my black people, please love Jesus. Please love the Lord. But religion is not for us. Religion is not for us. Religion is for them. He's going through these old slides. Religion is not for us. And who gave them the right to make a religion? Because they feel it's to redeem the redemption and the salvation of mankind on earth. The nerve of you to want to, do you see how they want to take over the whole earth? And y'all going to try to tell me back and forth again, talking about racism? I keep trying to tell you guys, it was not designed. It was not designed for racism to ever stop. It is designed, they said they wanted to do this for the mankind on earth, which means the Caucasian man say, hold up now, we want the whole earth. That's why you go look at Africa, they got the damn, can you imagine somebody so dark skinned and they're a judge and they got that fucking white wig on their head? You're not in England, go be in Africa. You in your own, on your own land where you were born. But you're caught, you gotta put that white wig on with them two freaking curls. I'm like, are you serious? But they are serious. This is the distraction. Nature boy distraction. Polite distraction. We gotta go back into shit like this to see we are the fucking joke.
He said we're not serving the gods of other religions and we returning the church back to Christianity. But here he says, this letter is to be read to the temple. The 8th of January is my birthday. That will be your Christmas. Why?
Don't tell my daughter that.
I need you to say celebrate my birthday. How you giving back Christianity to the church and you're claiming your birthday is Christmas?
No, he's claiming.
This is me just, I ain't even going over the heavy stuff yet. Let me just jump on the heavy stuff. Let me just jump right on. Let me jump right on.
Look like I saw a slave ship there. Look like I seen a slave ship there.
On the real shit.
Come on, give me them damn things. The book of more. I told you, no book no more. We gotta check that book out. Book no more.
Nah, I ain't going
book
there.
No more lies. Oh my God, we gotta get that book. Remind me, get that book. No more lies.
All right. So this is his name. His name was Timothy Drew. That's the name that he used. All right. He has a draft card in the name of Thomas Drew. But here's something that's interesting. Here, right here, let's blow that up. It says he died of tuberculosis. This is Drew Ali's death certificate. Timothy's Drew death certificate. Right? He died of tuberculosis. But here it says the germs of tuberculosis and cancer of the lungs will be healed in 10 to 30 days. So in Newark, in his early days, he was advertising that he could cure tuberculosis.
And they had cancer back then? Wow.
I have the secret of destroying the germs of tuberculosis and cancer.
Oh my God, the man is dead. Why is he talking about him?
Because it's very important. And
I
I'm
know.
going to
I
buy
know.
that book. And I'm definitely going to buy that book. Because he's strolling, but I'm looking at all the strollers. This is why we're conditioned the way we're conditioned now. And then now it still makes you think about cancer been out way since then, right? We had your lungs can and something a very strict examination that the germs are entirely destroyed. Also destroy the germs of eating cancer, gout, I think with the arthritis, lumbago, heart trouble, female diseases, female diseases, and serious affections of the body, core want, and children, and he believed of your suffering. So basically, he's basically saying that he could touch you in the head and pray for you, and pow, everything is gone. Right? Call at once. If you have any doubt about my treatment, you can be healed before $1 is paid with something. Through these divine treatments, blank has been great. So why that makes sense for today? Could I go to show you they don't never plan to cure cancer. That's important because in 2021, they do not plan to cure cancer. So that go to show you where all your money go when you donate to the cure of cancer. Look what year that is, and we've been pumping in how many millions, damn near billions of dollars?
Trillions.
Cancer.
Trillions.
Okay? Sometimes you gotta go back to the cobwebs now. I'm not paying attention to him. I'm not paying attention to Haka. I'm looking at this information, right? I'm going to get that book. No more lies. Where is that book at? I am so serious. But you ain't gonna tell me the Jesus is missing part. I got to get into that.
30 days? You can cure lung cancer in 10 to 30 days? And tuberculosis? But then in his death certificate, he died of tuberculosis? All right, so y'all know I'm into naturopathic medicine. I have cured people of cancer, all types of things. Imagine me coming up and
now here he go. He had to fuck the moment up. He had to go fuck up the moment and say he cured people of cancer. Yeah. He had to go fuck the whole moment up. But thank God we our own doctors, right, Dr. Boss?
Yes.
PhD, Dr. Boss.
At least you know how to take the banner off the screen.
Yes. Because I'm a doctor. Yes.
And I die of cancer. And I'm a naturopathic doctor with all the herbs and all the knowledge. What would you call me? You would call me a goddamn scammer.
Oh, okay. You don't
cure lung cancer in 30 days, 10 to 30 days, and tuberculosis, but you end up dying of tuberculosis. That's it.
We got this. We all doctors now. We all doctors.
He claimed he knew Marcus Garvey, but Marcus Garvey said he didn't know him. I got that too, but let's go here.
Oh no, he not.
Let's go to the real issue here.
Baby, I did scripture this morning on my other page. Don't play with me.
All right.
I was in scripture today.
Young Moorish people. This is Pearl Drew Ali. In the article, right? All right. So Noble Drew Ali, his wife Pearl Ali, and 2 other prominent Moors toured the post office and visited numerous blah, blah, blah. So this is Noble Drew Ali's wife right here, right? One of them. Here we go. Here we go.
They showed all this last week. You late, buddy.
Timothy Drew. Let's zoom in. So y'all won't say it's fake. Age 43. The preacher who married them put this certificate, right?
But technically, they're not the lost tribe of Judah. The American blacks are the lost tribe of Judah.
Age of what?
But we
16
still,
years.
we're all still part of the 12th tribe, so it really
Age of
doesn't
what?
matter.
43.
43.
So Mary Foreman got permission from her mother to marry at 16.
Tahaka.
So while you are out here talking about Polite or Dr. York or whoever, the great stork.
Oh shit. Tahaka
Your
going.
prophet is 43 marrying 16-year-olds, bro.
Yo, oh Tahaka
Nope,
gonna blow a
nope,
gasket tonight. God damn it. Ooh shit.
Yeah, I hope
go
he ain't
back.
driving right now because he's
You're not getting away. Hold on. Here they go. Here they go right here together.
Oh,
for real.
Here they go right here together.
Oh God.
Mary and Pearl. 116, 118.
I'm gonna have to go off and come back in, baby. Cause I gotta get ready for
Right.
Tahaka. Cause
So
he's
her
gonna be
mother,
here
Miss
about
Foreman
9 o'clock.
Bay, gave her permission.
And I was talking about that shit the other day. And they was arguing me down.
So now let me come off of this for a second so I can talk to y'all. Hold on.
They was
'Cause I gotta
arguing me
put this into
down.
perspective. I gotta put everything to perspective.
I said these mothers is not
You have
shit.
an organization started by someone who copyright infringed and stole all of his material from 2 white males. He named it. He called himself a Muslim, and he named his book a Quran that he stole from 2 Masons.
Well, the Quran is written by a white man too. The
To
Muslim,
point
the
that he
Muslims don't
put
tell you that shit, but
inside
that's
of
true
the
too.
literature, his adoring of the white breasts of white women.
That's why I don't know how many black people
And
go
said
to
that
that.
he got these from
That's
the
a white man
Muslims of
book.
India and Egypt and Palestine.
Uh-huh.
They don't
And the great
realize
God
that.
Allah. And sold it.
He is absolutely correct here.
Then he goes at 43
Oh
and
shit.
marries. Well, he married Pearl
Hey.
Ali first. So she was underage. But by the time he got this wife,
Son.
Foreman, she was 16. So you 43, you married you married to a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old. So now let's put that into 2021. You scamming the people, fake books, copyright infringe, messing with underage women, and calling yourself a leader. Damn, that's polite. The fuck? That is polite.
It's a hell waiting for all of them. It's
That is polite.
It's a place in hell for
All this
all of
talk
them.
over all the last month or whatever about underage women and the atrocity in the community. I got everybody standing up. And Taharka, Bebe Kids, Eric Lamont Pearson, a felon, a criminal who can't stop speeding, who don't even know how to keep a license.
He got a license now. Don't worry about
I'll
it.
be that more you gonna remember. And
Yeah.
y'all want to give that validity?
He gonna tear you
Let
up,
me ask
boy.
you a deeper question.
No.
Let me ask you a deeper question.
I hope he ain't driving like you said.
If you knew all of this about anybody else in the world,
Oh my
anybody,
God, you're so stupid.
anybody,
Because when he got
would
off
you
earlier,
send
he
your
said he was
children
going
in to
and
follow
running
some?
some errands.
Why are they laughing? That was I hope he ain't driving.
He said he was going to run errands, so he probably
Oh
driving.
Lordy, oh Lordy. Oh, that motherfucker gonna say, pull out. I got the street.
He probably hitting the horn and yelling at
He
people.
done bumped the tree done fell down. But we know he like the speed and he ain't got no license, right? So we know right now. It's some tire marks on the floor.
I tell you, everything is smoked up.
Cause he like the speed. I ain't got his license on and he ain't got a license or nothing. That motherfucker speeding now. He going really fast now. Like
Yeah, better move out the way. Clear the road.
I got
Clear
to get
the road.
home. Part 2 I had in this drawer, damn it. God damn it.
He trying to kill somebody to get to that
Oh
computer.
my God.
Y'all better move. Let him get to that
Oh my God.
computer.
I better get ready tonight, baby. After this, we're gonna take a moment of break. I'm gonna get back on because honey, baby. Hey, baby. Oh shit.
It is going down.
It's about to go down. It's as if his ass ain't crashed, but it's about to go down.
All he did was
Oh,
spark a fire.
oh my, he sparked a fire. That motherfucker lit a torch. Oh, he just threw the whole nuclear bomb there. Oh,
Yeah, he can't take that back. It is
I'm
on.
liking this battle actually better than the Nature Boy and than the Nature Boy shit. This I'm liking this.
Oh yeah,
I'm liking
you
this
know
battle.
that day is so dry now. Nasty mouth, oh yuck mouth,
No,
look like she done aged about 20 years.
who?
Now they talking about she supposed to be pregnant by Nature Boy. They trying to come up with a new storyline.
No, they just
Girl,
said she real late.
huh?
They ain't said she was
No,
pregnant.
not her. Zoka
Oh, they said she pregnant by who? She
by
pregnant.
Nature Boy.
When did this happen?
It was on Bigo last night. It might have been when they first got there. Some mess I was watching on
I
Bigo.
thought he sent her back to whatever his name is.
It was something on Bigo. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna tell you the name of it.
Well, this action is better.
Oh yeah. This is much
This
better.
action is fucking better. They are born.
Boy.
MTKO, both of them right now in the battle. That's what I was going to show y'all today. They're in a battle of seeing who going to be the first one to be like the Black Hugh Hefner. That's why they being good now. So
I don't understand why they trying to have all these babies. Why they trying to want to put?
No, that's the purpose. That's the reality show. Him and TKO, they're trying to see if one of them get picked to be. Well, when I go through TKO, when I get to that motherfucker, we're gonna start setting some fire to his ass too. We're gonna set some fire, and it was what Nature Boy. Even though I already saw what I saw, but when Nature Boy called his ass out, I believed him. Now let's finish with this, because this shit is more action packed, baby. I'm going to put AC on and all the fans on, because when Tahaka Bay come on, this bitch gonna get hot. And he gonna rub and be, oh shit.
Someone like
He
that.
called his person that he serves the equivalent to like, God damn it, Tahaka Bay. Oh Lord, please don't be in the car. He said this. He said it just like polite. Oh shit. Oh God.
Yeah,
Of course you would. If you had a 43-year-old man here right now messing with 16-year-olds, 18-year-olds, stealing people's literature, naming it after a religion, like, bruh, no, you wouldn't. So why are you doing it now? Because you want somebody to follow. You want somebody to follow. You should not be following anybody. There's nothing wrong with being a student. There's nothing wrong with acquiring information to better your life. But what in the fuck can the Moorish Science Temple of America, with a copyright infringed Circle 7 from 100 years ago, actually help you do in this world?
If you look, Beg actually has a Circle 7 on his hat. So you're not telling us nothing. He knows that. He has a Circle 7 on his hat, dummy.
No,
Bruh.
he's basically talking about that information we
Y'all
just
can
was
make
reading,
up whatever the
which
fuck
they
y'all
never
want to
brought
make.
up.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just like the
Same
people
way
in the
the
family, when
NRI
they know
don't
a
want to
child is
accept the
getting
fact
injured
that
and they stay
the
quiet.
white man is the top of the NRI, and
This
they
shit is
sold
some
out the
slave
Scientology. You don't hear that neither.
Where y'all who do this will cover up for a motherfucker just because y'all cool with him or y'all connected to him some type of way, or maybe even y'all like him. Y'all like him.
You better have some
It's
more
the same
ammo
shit, bro.
because he coming back tonight. Damn it!
It's the same shit. So this has nothing to do with a retarded 51-year-old.
Where is your birth
nigga named
certificate
Taharka
with
Bey.
your mama and daddy name
Trust.
on it?
Girl, I could care less.
He's
I want to get back to my Jesus part.
himself. He's insignificant.
He got
Not
an
even
answer to
me.
that
He's
shit.
insignificant to
Well,
himself.
first you wanted to know his name. Now she said she want to know about Jesus.
Because he didn't tap
Yeah,
into
you
his
said
potential
that,
during his
uh-huh.
lifetime. So now he has dreams of grandeur to become a YouTube star. That's his dream. His dream is to become a YouTube sensation.
Wow.
And I don't have nothing to do with that. I don't have nothing to do with that. But what I will say is, birds of a feather flock together. You might not like me for what I just said, but here's the question. Was it true? That's just the beginning.
Oh, Lord.
That book is over almost 400 pages.
I'm getting that book. Damn it.
I haven't even started yet. I haven't even started. What I'm trying to say to my people is all of these cults are dead. And if you're in the cult, you're dead because the cult is dead. Do you think that white folks don't have all this information I'm saying about Drew Ali, Sabi, and these other people? So y'all gonna get all hype, then get body slammed in the public when they say, oh no, in 1988, Dr. Sabi didn't win any case. Oh no, we've been had the records on Noble Drew Ali marrying a 16-year-old. Oh no, we've been had the records where they're gonna do a whole documentary on one of these new age channels on y'all asses and say, look, the prominent Noble Drew Ali copied all of his material from Levi Dowling and the Aquarian Gospel of Jesus Christ.
They already did.
Boom, y'all done. One news clip, one CNN, one whatever clip, news clip, documentary on y'all, and y'all done because y'all was retarded from the beginning. So no, he wasn't the first one to teach Moorish knowledge here. All the way back into the 1800s, you had Moors with temples here. No, he wasn't the first to teach about nationality. 1870s, you had Edward Wilmot Blythe teaching about nationality. No, he wasn't the first to do nothing, but the first to copy from two white people, to put it into a book, and to claim that it was his preparation. It was his preparation. But you know what I'm gonna do when I copy somebody's book material? I'm going to give them credit. That's what normal.
And you know what's crazy? Like the people who follow the Mormons, their leader claimed that he went by a tree, right? He went to go rest by a tree or something, and he had a dream. And God bestowed all of this on him. Oh, Nephi. Y'all got it, or y'all don't read the Mormon book, but I dibble and dab in everybody's shit. So the minute somebody think I don't know something, I do know. I just don't like to use my brain cells all the time. I like to use them sometimes, but I don't like to use my brain. I don't really like to. Because somebody pissed me off, then I gotta show you, hey, I do got some brain cells here. You know what I'm saying? Like I had a lovely lady trying to test me yesterday, but nicely. Didn't think I knew about the stones. I'm like, I just don't believe in them. I'm like, yeah, I know. She didn't think I knew what the stone was, what they're supposed to do. I try to tell people, it's a damn stone. It's a damn crystal. That's it.
Yeah, so
Regular people do. Photo credit, you take a quote from somebody, you put it in a footnote or in your bibliography, you cite your sources. People have been doing that for ages. So the historical Moors have nothing to do with these people. The historical Moors were not anti-black. The historical Moors were pro-black. They had a actual doctrine of black being divine. In their Masonic code,
love.
White means purity. Purity means God.
Live
God
long.
means ruler of the land.
No, cut that off. I'm gonna have to cut my fan on. Cut that light off. I cut my AC on. It's gonna blow.
You can't make this up, bro. I can't make this up. I ain't showing y'all shit.
A Mormon, Jehovah's Witness.
If y'all want to believe I'm Pat Bonner, believe that shit. One day I'll bring Pat Bonner on the fucking live. He right on Facebook. You can go right to his page, Patrick Bonner, and ask, do you know Marcus Ali counts? He'll be like, hell yeah, no smoke.
You smoke now?
Hell yeah, no smoke.
Hold up.
All the people who was around all during that time period, all at Temple.
What is his name? Patrick what?
Smoke.
No, he told us to go to his Facebook, remember? So we're going to go to his Facebook. Patrick what? Let's get this name again.
You cite your source.
We're going to go to his page.
Doing that for ages.
Hey, you know smoke?
So the historical Moors have nothing to do with these people. The historical Moors were not anti-black.
We're going right
the
to his page.
Historical Moors were pro-black.
You went back too far.
I know. But it looks like a little bit.
An actual doctrine of black being divine. In their Masonic code, white, it don't even matter. This ain't even about me liking nobody. This is about y'all slow asses following codes. And you're going to do it over and over and over and over and over and over again until your lineage is wiped out, economically stressed out, dilapidated. Because that's where you invest in your fucking time with a bunch of weirdos.
And your money.
I don't care where they at. They in the Nation of Islam. They weird as fuck right now. How you following L. Ron Hubbard?
Thank you. I just
don't
said
fuck
that.
with no groups, bro.
Thank you.
They're all weird and cultish now.
Thank
they
you.
all are weird and cultish.
I try to tell you guys, but people don't be knowing these things. People don't know. You know, to put some respect on Elijah Muhammad's name, but he's following L. Ron Hubbard. They are doing dynamics. People hate to hear that the people who they look up to don't fucking soul us the fuck out. And the only way we keep getting sold out is because we keep following motherfuckers. We keep putting our heart and soul into people thinking they're gonna lead us, and ain't nobody got your back. Ain't nobody got a whole race back, especially the black man. It's no, sorry. If we don't have each other back, people gotta follow them damn selves. And then what made it even bad when RZA, the little young boy who speak really good, tried to defend that and say no, they just share the same building. Why that don't even sound right? You cannot clean that up. You know why? Because see, what happens is when two Caucasians of different places get mad at each other, like they all white, they all put up we all white front to everybody else. But when the Irish do get mad at the Italian or whatever, they keep that in-house. But when they get really mad, then they'll tell the black man a little secret. But as long as the black man was saying that this was happening, nobody believed the black man who said, hold up, they followed, the NRI is following Ronald L. Hubbard. No. It took from that white woman to say and show proof that they do. Now, once the white woman say, yeah, because she done fell out with her people. And then she blew that out the fucking gasket. So RZA, sit your ass on down now. All of y'all who said no, sit your ass on down. The white woman has spoken. Once the white woman has spoken, the white woman has spoken. You heard about her white lilies. Her white breasts look better than the white lilies. I saw that part, right? All right now. And that's in the book they believe. Come on now. We're gonna let this finish. So y'all could never say I just do fuckery on my channel. Y'all do get to learn things off the channel.
They're all weird and cultish. The historical Moors have nothing to do with this. We uphold the legacy of the historical Moors. They don't have nothing to do with this weird shit that you see. The doctrine that Noble Drew Ali started is compared to the doctrine of the historical Moors are completely opposite. And if you want me to prove it, I'll prove it. Since you open your mouth. You open your mouth. So let me prove. Let me prove my point. Let me wipe that shit.
Hello, that light gotta come off. Wow. Because if I cut this AC on, I don't want to
Let's
cut
see
the
what
power
they
off.
taught.
Too much stuff on
Not
that
what you
one
taught.
line.
What they taught. Not what you taught. What the historical Moors taught.
You haven't cut the AC off.
This is what the historical Moors taught.
Chill out.
Spirit is God and God means ruler of the land. That's what you teach.
Mm-hmm.
Look what the historical Moors taught. Look at what they taught. Since they had the first Quran. Look what they taught. And yes, I can read it. Walakad kalakna. Right?
I know, I live alone.
Al insani. Min salsalim. Min hama masnun. Yes, I can read it. I'm not illiterate like you, bruh. And what did we created them from? We created them from what? Salsalim min hama, an illuminating black substance. They translated to black mud. Hama means blackness. So the original man was created from blackness. Blackness was considered divine. But when they got to the white folks, what did they call them? The day when the trumpet is blown, we shall gather together the guilty blear-eyed. That's what Yusuf Ali says. Muhammad Ali says blue-eyed. But the word for eye is not there. The word is zirkan. The word for eye is absar or ayin, sight or eye. Does not appear in the verse. So why would they translate this as blue-eyed or blear-eyed? Who are the guilty? The guilty are zirkan. So what does the word zirkan mean? Let's go. Let's take it from Rumi. Zirkan meant white. The pale people. The white people. Azrak or Zirkan. So the historical Moors were pro-black and anti-white. How did you get a Masonic leader over the modern Moors that flipped it where now white is divine and black means dead? According to science, black means death. Get out of here, bro. This weird shit out of here, bro. Don't nobody want to hear that weird shit. Keep going. Al Jahid.
I showed that, though.
Fakra al-Sudan
I showed that, bro.
The glory of the blacks over the whites. This was less than a century after Muhammad. The real Muhammad. You had the Moors of the Muslims writing books like this to combat white Arab imperialism, Jews, and all the other white people that was trying to attack them at the time. Black and magnificent. So everything black was beautiful and everything Zirkan was guilty. Al-Mujrimina, guilty. So you don't have no kind of connection to the historical Moors at all, no kind of way at all. So don't act like you have some type of historical connection. Y'all can make up what y'all want to make up. History don't lie. These Moors trying to integrate you with white people. The historical Moors fought against white people.
Okay, I love you. I love you too, Mommy. Okay, good night. Good night.
I got some other stuff, man. First of all, the dude, Timothy Drew, is a psycho.
Thank you, baby.
Because first of all, he believed that he was the reincarnation of all the other prophets. He was Jesus. He said that he fought against the Romans and he caused a sandstorm. Bruh. The shit that they have written down is ridiculous, bruh. It's ridiculous. It is a cult, bruh. And there's nothing you can get as mad with me as you're a part of a cult. You represent a pedophile, a cult leader, a scammer, a person who scammed all of those people out of their money, their wealth by having copyright infringed books that he sold to them with all kind of weird stuff in it, bro.
Hello, my love.
Prophet Noble Drew Ali was not in Rome fighting against the Romans. That's what he put in his literature, that he was in Rome fighting against the Romans because he is the reincarnation of Jesus.
So today's episode.
Why do you think that all the people who came after them kept trying to say they was a reincarnation of Noble Drew Ali? This one said he is a reincarnation. This one said he's a reincarnation. These two reincarnations arguing over who's the real reincarnation. Why do you think all of that was so prevalent? It was prevalent because that was a part of their literature, bro. He was saying that he was Muhammad. He was saying that he was Jesus. Y'all could get mad if y'all want. Just go read what I said and see if he copyright infringed. Go read what I said and see if he was worshiping a white woman in the Circle 7 Quran. Go read what I said and see if he was not married to a 16-year-old. Go read the stuff yourself. Go get all the verified records. Everything is in Cook County. Go ahead. Go get it.
Oh, it's called the Circle 7 Quran.
This is a religious corporation. Ain't no nationality, nothing. What you talking about nationality? Nationality what? You're a citizen. Be quiet. How you gonna make all black people from Morocco? Y'all can get mad all y'all want. I don't have nobody with wrenches to stop the comments. I want you to comment. I want you to get mad. I want you to protect the pedophile and the cult leader and the scammer. I want you to get mad and not address what's being before you and try to deflect it on me. That's what I want you to do. Because the rest of your life, you will be doing that to yourself. Not to me. Because I'll never see your ass. I'll have to deal with you. You have to deal with your own mind. You have to deal with your own thoughts that protect pedophiles and scammers. You have to deal with the fact that you're in love with a pedophile and a scammer. You have to deal with that fact. I don't have to deal because I don't follow nobody. I have no cult to be a part of. None. And none of you should have one. None of you should have one. You don't need to follow nobody. You are a whole deity. And you looking for somebody to follow? You are a whole perfect deity that doesn't know that. That needs somebody to tell you that. So you don't have this inclination to follow anyone, but you can learn from others. You can't improve yourself based off the advice of others. You can't take that and incorporate it into your life and make yourself a better person. That's what you're here to do. You're not here to follow these weird people. You're not here to follow any of these weird people. I don't care who they tell you to follow. If they tell you to follow Elijah Muhammad, they tell you to follow Noble Drew Ali, they tell you to follow Marcus Garvey, they tell you to follow Harriet Tubman, they tell you to follow, don't follow nobody. Nobody. Study. Incorporate things into your life that make a difference. This nigga can't even get my college career right, bro. This dude, Taharka Bebe kids, can't even keep an active license without it getting suspended for speeding, for citations, for traveling with in a vehicle with a foreign license, with a fake Moorish license. That's on his record. I just showed it. You 51 years old and can't even keep a license. You don't even know to go get, your firearms permit to carry arms. Or are you because you're a felon and you can't carry arms? Y'all slow, bro. Y'all slow. But I'm done. I don't have nothing else to say. That's my part one. That's my intro. That's my intro. Y'all can follow who y'all want to follow. I can do whatever y'all please. But you have been warned. You have been warned. The whole Moorish sovereignty bullshit is fake.
Mm. Just like everything the
All
fuck
the
else.
cyber Moors are fake. There is no Moorish government. There is no where, who, when. There's only one brother I know through all these years who's been moving with integrity when it comes to that. And he knows who he is, and they know who they are.
Who is it? Who is it, Marcus?
I don't even have to say their name over the airwaves.
Yes, you do, Marcus. Yes, you do, Marcus. Come on, Marcus.
All the rest of these people, they're cults. And you ain't going nowhere without focusing on your indigenous heritage and your indigenous rights. You ain't going nowhere. You're going to run into a wall, run into an economic wall, run into a political wall, run into a social wall, run into an educational wall. You're going to keep running into walls until you deal with this indigenous stuff. That's it. That's your bridge to get over. Period. You don't have to deal with it in respect to us giving you that, knowledge and ability, but you're going to have to deal with it.
You better not say buy my products.
Ain't no Moors giving you no remedy nowhere because they ain't even connected to the historical Moors. They ain't connected to nothing. They're connected to scamming and lying and stealing. They got a whole book that's a whole lie. The Circle 7 is a whole lie. From Masons, from white Masons. Circle 7 is a whole lie from white Masons, and they calling it a Quran. Why would you call it a Quran and disrespect all the other people who are Muslim? Even if you don't agree with them, so what? I'm not going to make a book and call it the Bible. The Christians and the Jewish people will be mad at me like, yo, why don't you name it something else? Circle 7 Bible. Come into the store, theater near you. I'm going to just copy all of Deuteronomy and all the rest of this stuff and just say I prepared this for the great Asiatic nation. This is the Circle 7 Bible. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Where did the white Masons get their knowledge from? So instead of going where they went to get their knowledge from, we got to go to them because they got it from somewhere else. Imagine the logic of this now. In a world, okay, we're going to have to go to the white Masons to get our knowledge because they got it from us. But we can't go and get it from where they got it from. We got to get it from them.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's called insanity. It's called talking yourself into insanity. You got to convince yourself because the brain cells can't put on the brakes and go the other way now. They're too locked into fifth gear into following cult leaders. So you can't even go back. Can't even go back. Defend this stuff. You know what? I'm gonna shut this down so I don't keep this long. Y'all go back and y'all look at it and you defend it.
No more lies. All right.
And this is just me just starting. This is my warm-up day.
Oh shit.
Trust, I'm going to be back.
Oh shit.
Way more hype than this.
Oh shit.
I decided to take
Get ready, Dr. Boss.
To give you some light pressure.
Dr. Boss is coming.
That was inaccurate in what I said.
Oh shit. With your fine lying self. With your fine lying scamming ass, high price ass self.
I'll be that boy you gonna remember. There's a lot of foolishness. Ignore them.
Oh, Lordy, what did I do? Uh-oh. I don't know what the hell I kicked off. Oh, I still got you guys. And why he skipped skate to avoid the fraud case. Well, remember, if it's a fraud case, he really can't really skip things. If he's home, they know where he's at. The point is that this is to shake up shock value. Whatever the powers that may be is up to all of this. They called all their people in and said we got to do shock value, right? So Polite set it off. So after Polite set it off, then comes Sonetta, then come Inky, then we had Reggie. I mean, all these people was bought from the dead. Like, wake up, wake your asses up, get back to work on deceiving the people. Get back to work. Y'all need to understand what's going. I keep telling y'all, it's all a game. Get back to work. All my entertainers, start beef. Yo, you rapper, start beef with that rapper. It's no freaking coincidence. How the hell did Drake leak the song with Kanye's song? How is that possible? How did he get Kanye's song to leak it with Andre 3000? So now Andre now has to come out and say, hey, I wasn't part of the diss part. It's just that, we going through the same thing. He spoke upon his mom and I just spoke upon mine. That's it. Y'all not seeing how everything is going together? Now Soulja Boy mad because he got taken. I played the new one, Live Long. Now Soulja Boy mad because Kanye took him off his little verse off one of his albums. So we got the entertainment community going crazy. Now all of a sudden, Rihanna and Nicki Minaj is hanging out. We got freaking Kim Kardashian walking. Look, I don't know. She like The Walking Dead. Her and Kanye. All this is shock value. What do you mean it's not in my playlist? It wouldn't be in my playlist because I do long videos, Live Long. So what the time? This was about the chakra. So I told you to look up the Takara Bear, whatever. You wouldn't know what's in the chakra video. Because I'm trying to get to something else here now. I'm trying to get to something else. Now I was trying to figure out how she said she knocked up by a nature boy. I can't find that. She says on Bigo, but I don't know where that's at. All this new medicine gave me a headache. And gave me a sweet headache. It's too much. Andre 3000, wow, put hands on Drake. He ain't putting no hands on Drake for leaking. And it's crazy. I just bought it up, and here I go. It's like YouTube heard me, and that's the first thing I see. So now Andre 3000, remember he was sleeping for a while too, right? They woke his ass up too. They said, get your ass up, 3000. Wake your ass up. Y'all know the contracts y'all signed, goddammit. Y'all know the contracts that y'all signed. The nerve of y'all. The nerve of y'all. to be resting. Get up, cause confusion. Hello? Hello? Can we press 2? Now press 2. Now press 2. Now press 2. Press 2. Does Sonetta admit to snitching on Ben 1? I don't know. But if you saw it, then you ain't got to see it again. Then you got to see it again. Now press 2. Now I'm going to end this one. So I don't know which way I was going to go because I did have some Sonetta. And then I did have, let me see. But anyway, I'm giving y'all intermission. Oh, the piper has to be paid. Yes, now press 2. Now press 2. Who is the fool? Who was the fool in the chat who said that? Yes. Oh, Trey Hard. Trey Hard, the one put that shit in here. Now press 2. Because we was marking Tahaka with that Baltimore accent. Yes, the piper has to be paid. If you notice, everybody waking up. Homeboy just passed away. Omar. Omar passed away out of all people. We have never heard about that man being on drugs ever. Ever. Nobody he has ever worked with ever said he's done a problem. No, we never heard all these years. We never heard about that man doing drugs. Now all of a sudden he OD'd. Okay. Now press 2. I don't know if it's me. The heat is hot. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if I really wanted to go the TKO direction because we got to start setting some fire to his ass. So, because I didn't know if I wanted to go. Yeah, I'm going to go the TKO direction. Or whichever, or it's going to be however it's going to be either back down memory lane or whatever. No, I'm not going. There's going to be a whole new video. So y'all go take a 5-minute break. Boss lady. Boss lady. No. What you doing to the baby? God very well off family. Men do not be taken fentanyl. Good, fairly well off family men do not. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. So we're gonna play the distraction role. All them people. This is Checkers. Yeah, get the lights up. Now I'm gonna give y'all like a 5-minute break, and we're gonna get ready for the next show. So I see you guys in 5 minutes, and come back on. Hopefully you guys come back. Boss lady, I see you back in 5 minutes. Peace.